figure going down the steps of the bunk, and distinctly remember her hair being in a ponytail and it swishing each time she walked, and she kept going and then finally disappeared into the light, and I was so freaked out, and I just waited there for about maybe 2 or 3 minutes. I was like, "Ellie, are you up there?" I look up there and she's still there. Probably my freakiest moment. Yeah.
Was that hard or expert?
Mine?
Yeah.
It was legendary.
Really?
Nah. Nah, man. We wouldn't have been able to do. That wasn't even hard. That was normal. I just need another one for the loot box. And I already got a bunch of the achievements, so I was like, eh.
I feel like Smitty said that to girls before. It's not even hard. That's just normal.
Nice.
You know, Doll, after... Oh, no, you said you were going to bed. I was about to say, after this, if you want to do an Uprising game, I'd totally join you for a Legendary game.
I try. I never beat Legendary yet, but I haven't tried it with
Have you, Travis?
the full crew.
We got pretty damn far.
Was it all diamond people playing with you?
No, it was just a bunch of randos. Maybe they were. I didn't check, but I was playing Reinhardt, and, like, man, I tried so hard. But the Mercy didn't pop her ultimate. Like, I stood in front of the two people who were down with my shield, and I'm like, okay, you can either pick them up or fucking do something. And she ran up and started healing me. I guess she was panicking or something. And then as soon as my shield broke, it was like dead. Because the fucking Bastion mowed me down.
Yeah, the Bastions are fucking harsh there.
Damn, no kidding. Well, unless you're playing on the All Heroes and you're Roadhog. When you're Roadhog, you just eat them alive. I love it.
Well, don't forget that you can use your Tracer to disrupt them, so...
Oh, true, in the normal one.
Well, they all... Yeah, if you're into the locked-in heroes, then anytime you use Tracer's Blink, you basically stun all the robots.
I didn't notice that.
Yep.
So if the payload gets fully damaged, do you lose? I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, but it's never happened to me before.
It seems like
Generally,
it's really hard.
Dies.
Yeah.
If people don't deal with the tank bastion quick enough, the tank bastion usually wipes the party more than the thing. But like if a bastion's up for too long on legendary, it will really, really fuck up the point.
Yeah, I believe it.
Me and Chris tried a whole bunch of different hero combinations yesterday and found a lot of them to be lacking, for the all heroes at least.
I was loving playing as Roadhog. I didn't need no buddy. I was a strong, independent hog who don't need no heals.
No. Troy, can't you suck your own
Don't need
healing
no
stuff?
Junkrat. Can't you suck your own healing stuff?
Yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, he
I love sucking myself.
No, he
Teach me your ways.
Asthmatic attack and fucking goes like...
Flexibility, man. Flexibility is key.
What are you, Marilyn Manson?
He is in yoga. Downward dog all the way.
That will not get you to the dick-sucking position.
Child's pose?
It'll get you to somebody's dick.
Child's pose gets you to the missionary.
Oh, come on.
I like how he's more offended by missionary sex.
That's for sinners.
I know. No, I love that joke. It's like, what is your biggest kink? It's like consensual sex in the missionary position. Everyone's like, oh my god.
I have a fetish for sexual intercourse.
Have you seen that video, that music video? Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned it.
This shit's so good.
We showed it to one of my best friends and she was very not amused at all.
It was pretty good. She's Catholic, so it's even funnier.
Yeah, I think you definitely got to know your audience if you're dropping that one.
Nah, show it to everybody.
It's more like a friend test, you know? Baptism by
Can
fire.
you hang out with me? I actually had a very interesting... Well, outside of the conversation of fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. The Pathfinder game I've been running with a couple of buddies. They recently fought a beefed up flesh golem who used the barbarian, the Gnoll barbarian as a club. That was pretty fun.
Used the what?
Gnoll
So-
Barbarian?
Gnoll Barbarian. So like the
They
Gnoll
used him
Barbarian.
as a club.
Well, yeah, he tried to leap at him and do a bull rush, but the flesh golem wasn't having it. He won the grapple, and he won the grapple by like 15. So I'm like, yeah, no, he's got you in one hand, and he just started like whipping him at people. So like the Gnoll was
That's
just
awesome.
trying to stab the hand open while he was just hitting his comrades. But the Gnoll had so much health, it didn't really matter. But he did just like crush the wizard's ribs.
Wonder what it's like to have a barbarian with tons of health.
Probably pretty standard, I would imagine.
I guess.
Yeah,
Meat
everyone
tank.
else. Yep, that is all he is.
Boom.
Yeah, his name is Scum.
Seems appropriate.
Yeah, that's for a Gnoll.
Alright, boys and squirrels, we're ready to get started.
Yep.
Okay, so quick summary of what happened last time. You guys finished the Piper of Ilmarsh after, was it Havelock that played on the flute until his fingers bled?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A striking rendition of Flight of the Bumblebees.
I did really good though. I'm pretty sure that I played Sexy Sax Man. Busting that Phil Collins shit.
Are you talking about that? Are you talking about that video, Flight of the Bumblebees, with the like?
Mm-hmm.
So, and in the process of that, you guys killed a bunch of skeletons. Then you guys made your way through the lower floor. Well, you guys made your way through the lower floor looking for the flute in the first place. And that's where you encountered the crab spiders and the animated manacles. After you guys defeated the Piper, you decided to head back home. I believe you were hanging out in the tavern, telling your adventures to the nearby patrons. And there was a
Yep.
plan to
To,
go check on Kendra, I believe.
Supply
Yeah.
my own rendition of your performance, if I may.
Oh, please.
Oh my god.
I like to
And I'm
imagine
never
that
gonna ghost again.
I was holding the flute and I was just making the mouth noises, like, but I wasn't actually playing it, but I was doing it just like that and moving my fingers. I was like air fluting with it.
Maybe that's how you started it, but then the flute compelled you to.
Yeah. Oh God.
She
Travis.
seems interesting.
I was
I
both
thought-
of them in this one
Yeah, that's what
at
Okay.
I'm
the
saying.
same time.
You were like, that was your face when the flute took over, and then like you just started doing that.
What the fuck is that?
What the
I
fuck
don't
is
know.
this?
It was it's like a pairing. The last time I saw something like this, it was in the same thread that I saw the Yoko Ono saxophone thing. I don't know if you've ever heard that, but
Yoko
if I,
Ono.
That's actually super
Oh,
crazy
no.
impressive on a clarinet. More so than it would be on a flute.
okay. Sorry, I have to subject you to that. We can look at that later, obviously, but I'm just gonna put that there for future reference.
Nope.
Too late, I've already clicked on it.
It's happening.
Oh, poor Yoko Ono.
Poor Yoko. Oh no. Alright, I made it 8 seconds in. I'm done.
Yep.
Wow, okay, I
3
see an
minutes of that.
Asian. That's how
Oh
she's an
god,
orgasm.
why?
Like Yoko no.
Yeah, people paid about $3,000 to sit in the front row of that.
Why
Why?
would you? She's a terrible person. I don't mean that in like it's funny, but it's also true. Like she actually is a really terrible person.
And I'm glad we got that for YouTube. Alright. So, where would
The
you
fuck is this
guys
nonsense?
where would you guys like to start? Do you guys want to start in the tavern or do you want to start back with Kendra?
I
Tavern.
think
Show her
checking on
pussy.
Kendra would
Probably
I
Kendra.
think I think we check on Kendra first. I think that should be
Yeah.
our
Just
first
Kendra show
stop.
her pussy.
I thought, what if she doesn't have one?
I've made him.
Was
Bum,
she
bum,
an
bum.
hermaphrodite?
Did you just assume her fucking gender?
Yeah.
Did you just assume her fucking gender?
Did you just assume her gender?
Wait, who's this? Me or?
Did
Did you
I
just assume that
thine
individuals to which we are
gender?
referring as gender? Did you just assume
2
that
hours of this.
person's ginger?
Oh God. Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna call you back to reality out of character real quick because
Back
I
to
feel
reality,
like
oh,
Flea
there goes
would
gravity.
have shot himself in the face if he was.
He took one of Leopold's guns.
You can't have my gun.
No, I literally would have like lit the powder keg on fire that you're holding. Like,
Yeah, good luck.
Face to the ground.
Good luck.
And this campaign comes to a close.
Yep.
No, you can't. I don't have a powder keg on me.
Well, Tanner,
like
I'll
whenever the-
tag team with you to try to get her naked then. Okay.
It's really,
Share the pussy.
Yeah.
really low on Ilix's agenda.
Oh, okay.
I think Ilix
So you're
is
saying
great.
it's on her
I don't
agenda?
know.
Is Ilix asexual? I feel like she could
I don't
totally
know.
be
I
that.
don't think she's asexual. She just doesn't perform gender the way most people do.
Mm-hmm.
Most humans do.
she probably is not attracted to non-wood elves, I'd guess.
Okay.
That's
I can see that.
racist.
I mean, you tend to be attracted to like
Your
what
race?
you're raised
Oh, go
with.
ahead and say that, because I know where the rest of
No.
that sentence is going.
You tend to be attracted to what you're told is attractive throughout your youth.
I only like black women.
I don't know if that's true. I mean,
Taste of the rainbow.
I've dated very few white women.
He got that yellow fever.
All kind of.
Chris
check it out, check it out.
I can relate.
I'm walking by myself.
I mean, then again, you're also talking to someone who prefers fat guys, and fat guys are generally considered
Yeah.
not attractive by all of mainstream society. So,
Oh, that made me sad.
Aw. I'll bone you still.
As a resident
Tanner.
fat guy.
don't worry, Tanner. I still love you.
Yay!
Still never got that Instagram, but alright.
Yeah, you never. Yeah, you don't. You can't see the real honesty that I just showed with that excitement.
Meanwhile, he sits in his
Hi,
chair,
Joe.
a
You
cut
hi,
Adonis.
You say that, but I've seen the fucking Facebook pictures of you in a suit, sir.
Yeah.
You're one handsome
about-
fella.
Talk about walking.
All right,
Why?
guys.
Why you gotta be straight?
Let's just
I
start
only
a...
wear suits with elbow pads. Did I kill the internet?
You seen him
I
without
killed
a
the
beard?
internet.
Oh shit. What the
What
fuck?
happened?
He actually legitimately dropped out of Roll20.
Oh.
Apparently, the mention of elbow pads does that.
Yes.
I think it was just all the bro love going
Right.
on.
Elbow pad
It's
and
guy
shoulder
love,
padding.
That's all it is.
None of that gay talk.
The
And nobody's talking
NSA
about elbow
detected
pads. Get them the
some-
fuck out of here.
Some vaguely homoerotic dialogue online. Nuke that shit.
That's going to be forever documented on YouTube.
Shut it down.
Oh, so the sorcerer in the party that I'm running, he talks a lot like Samurai Jack. He's like, "Hello, how are you?" Like very serious until someone hits him, because he's like he made an Ifrit, which is like a fire genie kind of descendant, and there was a fight where he ran up and like missed a skeleton who got an attack of opportunity on him. Which also missed, and he ended up critting it into complete nothingness with a stone fist. And like now I equate him to like someone who's really quiet until they're mad. So he was basically like, "You shouldn't have fucking done that," as he punched its head off.
That's funny.
I'm really loving how he's playing it.
Wine. Okay. Now
And then
that
we were on
Tanner's-
track.
Now that Tanner is back in the
Yep.
game.
I have resurfaced.
Let's check on Kendra.
Alright, you guys arrive back at the Lorimer residence sometime shortly after sundown.
Who is Mini M?
That
Minimap.
is Minimap. It is
Ah.
the browser window I use to record our sessions so that I'm not revealing GM layer stuff.
Yeah, that's the one that captures my rhetoric and puts it on the internet.
Pretty much.
Yep.
It's also
I got
what
some good
what
groups on
happens to catch Travis role-playing a zombie from behind a door. and the zombie on the other side believing
Oh man,
him.
that was a long time
Most
ago.
memorable.
that one.
Hey, I even backed that up with fucking the reverse boomer burp. All right,
Yep.
that hurt my throat.
Yep. You committed to it 100%.
Oh, I love it.
And it nat 20'd, so
Yep.
it all.
I love shit like that, and I love that we have
Scat
it
20.
recorded for all time.
I'll
That's
have a
really
story later, but let's try to. Well, no, it's almost. Is she up? Does she sound?
Hey, yo, girl.
It should be. You
Well,
said
it's just
sundown.
it's just after sundown, so she's like preparing for bed, basically.
Right, she's already had her dinner and whatnot. I'm assuming.
Yes, you can see signs in the kitchen that she made food and didn't really clean up after herself.
That means she's doing better, guys. Do you see
I
the
will
food?
clean up.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice of you. Tip.
Yeah. I will go check on Kendra and say, yeah, we're back. We had a very productive day. How was everything around here?
Oh, you survived Harrowstone. I was so worried.
We did. Plus, check out this sweet loot I got, and I pull out the loot.
Flute.
The flute.
Ooh,
Just
pulling out
pulls
your
out a
flute.
random harp.
Yeah.
His flute.
Check out my loot.
Or
It's
actually,
flute shaped.
a lute isn't a harp, is it? It's a little like.
It's a little guitar thing.
Yeah, it's like a
Mhm.
little, like a ukulele-ish.
Yeah.
It's a medieval banjo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why are there so many?
Oh my gosh. God, I lost my train of thought.
Yes.
What was the last thing that was said?
I asked her if anything's going on around the place, and I said like,
Has
"Oh yeah,
anything
we
changed?
survived. Check out what I got when I was there." And I show her the flute.
Oh, that's
The
a
lute.
that's a fine-looking instrument. You found that at the prison?
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of cursed objects in a closet.
She kind of leaps back and goes, "Cursed!"
Well, it's not cursed anymore. Check it out. And I do.
Aw.
Give me a perform check.
Fuck.
Serenading.
Roll 20's being a little. Just a
If
flat.
you nat 20, it is sexy sax man.
Yup.
Oh, come on, roll 20.
In
Work
bed
with.
with her tonight.
You bet her.
Her panties just fly off,
If it-
just directly off.
My roll 20
Yes.
is being a shit.
If
There it
you
is.
get a nat 1, it's the shitty flute remake of the Titanic theme.
What the fuck is perform?
You bet her. You bet the town council, and you bet all the goats as well.
It's just Havelock in a giant like mega king size bed
Yeah.
with like the
King's-
entire town in it.
Just
It's
covered with
splitting up
goat
a
It's
cheese.
an Alaska king-size bed. You know how big that is?
I don't have any perform, so
Is that
can I
like
just
a
take a minus?
California king?
It is way bigger than a California
Yeah,
king.
I want the. Ha!
Are you
I didn't
fucking
see it.
shitting me?
Wow. Way to
You
start
rolled
it
a nat
out,
20.
man.
Yes!
Woo.
God
I
damn it!
fucking did it!
So,
Nat 20. Shattering priorities.
No.
1974.
But you play like the best saxophone on the flute type of music
Hell never
that
gonna
anyone has
Hell
ever
yeah.
heard. And in fact, everyone downstairs is completely shocked and might even actually think that you're cursed again because you're playing so well.
Yeah, I
think
might actually
Alex
go
is-
up there to make sure he's not bleeding all over the place.
I think Ilix is a little hot. I think she's gonna have
Ooh.
to step outside.
Ooh.
I guess I'm focusing on Kendra as I do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just giving the sexy high.
She is absolutely like she's definitely impressed by your flute playing, but I wouldn't
Hell
say
yeah.
that she's like seduced or anything. But you're very impressive.
Hell yeah. I still feel weird trying to seduce her. So I think I'm not gonna.
He's kind of still in mourning.
Yeah, it feels
Sexual
very predatory to
healing.
me. It feels very like the Funeral Crashers to me.
Oh god. Like he's just like, check this out. He starts playing it. It's just that song, the sexy eyes. He's just doing like little eyebrow dances.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm doing my eyebrow dances at her as I'm playing sexy sax.
I see you
whatever the
girls looking at
medieval-
my junk. I see you
Whatever the
girls
medieval
looking at my
equivalent
junk.
of it is.
See
I'm
you
like,
girls
so-
looking at my trunks, then checking out my rump, then back to my sugar lump.
Oh, what a shake it all up.
You probably
bet that-
think that my
I love
pants
you
got the
guys.
mumps.
Darb's just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
No, I'm grinning because I love that song.
Yeah. Oh my god. Darp, did you steal Moana, but real quick?
Yeah.
We did.
Fucking Jermaine Clement as the
I
fucking
knew it
Yes.
immediately. Yeah.
I know, as soon as I heard his voice, I'm like, oh my god.
It was good.
It was amazing.
Jermaine, what are you doing here? So anyway, so when you finish, Kendra like gives you a round of applause and says, "Wow, that was really good. Where did you learn to play like that?"
I didn't.
Oh,
That's it. I just made random blowing noises in it and moved my fingers at random.
wow, you're very naturally talented. If you ever quit
Thank you.
adventuring, you should think about becoming a bard.
One level of bard immediately.
I seem to feel strangely attracted to that idea.
You have like these weird like images of like dead children in the snow.
So I can hear, like, Darp through Zoo's microphone in
Yeah.
the distance cackling like a madman.
Yeah.
My fair lady, thank you for the compliment. Unfortunately, as everyone knows, bards are useless. They're absolutely the worst adventuring people on the face of Galarian.
That guy from the bar is just in the window, like the sad face.
Aww.
In an alternate reality,
Oh, God.
Yes.
Bards are
Prestidigitarians
amazing.
takes 5 points of con damage.
He feels a stabbing pain in his eye.
I've been assassinated by my constituents.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
So anyway, she goes. She seems kind of shocked by your comments about bards, and she says, "Well, I find them rather entertaining." But to your earlier question, no, not much has gone on around here. In fact, it seems to have gotten a little quieter, actually.
Oh, good. Do you think that the townsfolk are feeling any more trustful of us? That was a
I like that
poorly phrased
hesitation.
sentence.
Are you asking me a meta question right now? Is that what?
No, I was saying. Well, I wasn't intending that. I was actually.
Okay.
I wanted to get the pulse of like, do people seem more at ease? Do you think that they'd be more welcoming to strangers? I should phrase it that way.
Well, I haven't really been out a whole lot today, but the atmosphere seems a little less oppressive now that you mention it.
Good. Hopefully, we'll keep that coming. What do you say, boys and ladies? No judgment, not assuming gender.
That's okay.
He makes his way upstairs after cleaning the dishes and shocked by the flute playing music and takes the flute from Havelock and starts asking if he's cursed again.
Yeah. I'm not gonna push my luck with that one. I'm like, nah, dog. I just super good at playing the flute now, I guess.
And then I hand it back to him. It's fine.
Does it
Super
count?
good at playing the flute. Sturges
ask-
are pretty interesting, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah. You hear it
At
buzzing?
the mention of Sturges, I go like,
What is that? Do you hear that faint
You know,
buzzing? That weird
I
buzzing
actually,
sound.
I want to give you 1 skill point in perform instrument. Just
Hell
because.
yeah.
Oh, nice.
Alright,
that
I'm gonna
was-
put it into what I had relabeled my perform, which is perform bullshit. So I'm just gonna put
I mean,
one
that was
one
pretty
rank in.
bullshit.
Nope, it's perform instrument.
Okay.
Any
Blather.
type of instrument.
Yep, he's now musically inclined.
Hell
awesome.
yeah, I
Like
love it.
instrument.
Yes.
I still have
any.
a -1 to it, but it's still cool.
Hey, it doesn't matter how many minuses you get as long as you roll that 20. Woo.
Maybe I'll be an Inquibard. Inquisibard.
Inquibard.
Inkbard?
Is that
Bardquisitor?
like an incubus and a bard?
Yeah. I want to be that too.
Want
Well,
to feed on people's
the
sexual
Cuba.
shame?
I think I'm doing that in real life.
I do that. Yeah, that's it's real life.
Well, I think
I call that bar
after
night.
after hearing that our hostess is fine, I think we should go get food for ourselves and talk and see if we can gather rumors.
You didn't ask how she was.
Well, no, but I'm sure I can hear in the same bedroom area.
Right, but she hasn't said.
I
how
want to
she
ask her.
is.
So wait,
How?
Fine.
we did explain that. I mean, because I kind of skirted around it. We did explain we did defeat one of the ghosts. Yes.
Nobody said that.
No,
Oh yeah, no, we're totally
Havelock
gonna mention that.
tried to, and but didn't.
Not
no?
exactly. I
Okay.
didn't want to go into specifics about it. I just want to say, yeah, we survived Harrowstone. Yeah, things are cooler here now. We're gonna keep making things better here. Also, check
Okay.
out this sweet flute.
Right. Okay.
Did you do something in Harrowstone?
Maybe.
Plea nods in the background.
Please explain.
Plea starts signing an heroic epic in
Oh
his
my.
version of sign language that probably only Havelock understands. I don't even think that the rest
No,
of the
remember
party
Havelock
understands.
So
but-
like, Kendra sees Havelock like nodding vigorously and agreeing with you, and she sort of like keeps looking back and forth between you two, like she should be understanding something and she isn't.
I give a round of applause after Please epic portrayal of what happened. I say, so that about explains it.
Because
You're a strange bunch.
We are. You didn't get my pamphlet?
well, here's the thing. Like the reason I said that, like I don't think that everyone else understood it because the pamphlet like gives everyone like a basic understanding of Please language, but not a comprehensive understanding of Please language.
Was there a part where like it was you like shoving upwards and then the like scared oh no and the sturge fell on your head?
I give
Oh,
her.
goodness.
I'll explain to her. You knew that there are evil spirits in Harrowstone, correct? All
Yeah,
jokes aside.
that was something we had found out rather recently, I believe.
Yes. Well, we were able to slay one of the evilest spirits there.
Evilists.
The
Cute.
most evil.
It's cute.
Well, that's
There's
wonderful.
some more. It is. We hope to be able to finish the job before the month is out.
What does that mean?
Kill the rest of the spirit, or destroy the rest of the evil spirits there.
Do you have to beat
Exercise.
all of them?
We think so.
But Harrowstone housed over 100 prisoners.
Oh no, just the most evilest.
Oh.
Just like the 5 most evilest. Charlatan, Flute Guy,
Marshman.
Butcher Dude, Marsh Choppy. I think there's another one.
Mars Choppy.
Mr. Marshy
Hilarious to
Choppy.
listen to.
I think I got it. I'm pretty sure those are their real names. Piper Millmarsh, got him.
Find the Lopper and the Splatterman.
Yeah. Father Charlatan,
Splatterman.
Marsh Maraud, Piper, the Lopper, and the Splatterman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so the famous prisoners.
Yes, the most famous prisoners are the most evilest ones, and they're the ones that are causing all the shit here. So,
Damn it.
I'm an Inquisitor.
I feel like
my
this
job
is
to-
entirely in character for him because
Yeah.
he doesn't want to be an Inquisitor. He just kind of is because of fate.
It's like the family. It's like the family business. I just wanted to be a bard.
He's just like Christopher Columbus's like kindly gay brother.
Why am I gay?
I don't know.
Because you
Okay.
play the flute.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Because you play the flute.
Don't
No, my
tell
lady.
I'm no longer
This
gay
isn't
because
the
I don't
only
play the
flute that I play.
Oh god.
I also play the skin flute.
That is what I was alluding to. Yes.
I knew that was coming.
Alluding to?
Why am I homosexually coming on to a woman? This is a strange tack.
Well, if you
Good
all
cover.
need any more research, then you just go ahead and let me know. But it seems like you have things pretty well under control.
My lady, we're concerned for you. How are you feeling?
What? I'm fine. She seems kind of like taken aback.
Sense and motive on that.
Yeah, you don't need to roll. It's fairly obvious that she
Nice roll.
has hoped that you didn't notice her like out of the ordinary behavior, and doesn't seem that she really wants to talk about it a whole lot.
I'm gonna call to my friends and say, can we have a little sit down real quick with you?
Ooh, like a powwow intervention?
We shall have a little powwow intervention.
Yeah, yes, I suppose that would be fine.
I think
Good.
even among Indians, that's just called an intervention.
I've called this powwow intervention because we have
God
noticed.
damn, y'all drink.
We have noticed that you seem to be feeling not yourself more than one would expect for even someone grieving. And we know that there are foul forces at work, and we want to do our best to help you. And I think we should all diplomatically hug. Maybe two of us should make a roll, and the other ones should assist them.
I like this.
I don't think Leopold would be into hugging, but I might put my hand on her shoulder
I've
while
got a
everyone
plus
else
6
hugs
in
her.
diplomacy, so I can roll the hug. Or is that
I
how we
could
roll
hug
the
her,
hug?
but it'd be like
Are
a
we
spider
hugging
wrapping its
evil?
legs around you.
I think. Well,
I'm gonna assist.
Are you like Jack
Hugging.
Skellington?
She's pretty lean,
I got a +3 diplomacy.
but I will definitely assist.
Are we trying to hug the
So
evil
who's got
away?
the? We're
I
trying to
have-
convince her to trust us
I have a
and
plus
open up.
6 on diplomacy.
I got a plus
All right,
5.
you make the
Nice.
roll,
Okay.
then, or either of you, or maybe both of you, and then the others will assist.
Okay. We're good.
Assisting.
9 by 9? Damn,
Assistant.
I want that.
Yeah, just made it.
Nice.
Damn, look at you guys.
Yeah, buddy. Starting out good.
So you guys take Kindra downstairs to have a little get together, and before she's able to sit down, you all ambush her for a group hug.
No, snuggle puddles.
Shh, it's okay.
I whisper into your ear, do you want a puppy? Maybe we can find you a puppy, because I always say companions are good.
We can't find you a puppy.
So as soon as you guys start hugging her, she just starts sobbing.
Oh, so beautiful.
And she goes on to
5
kind
random
of like
strangers.
kind of crying, describe to you how hard it's been since her father passed, and like seeing the town hall burn down and all the horrendous events she's witnessed, especially witnessing her father's reanimated corpse.
Yeah, that was probably one of the
Um,
worst parts.
Yeah, she's been feeling really traumatized, and like her world is falling apart. So, and she thanks you all for like, she thanks you all for being here, and she says she's very grateful for the support you've given her over the last week or so. And she doesn't know what she would have done without you.
What day is it like numbered?
It is presently day 13 of your adventure.
Okay.
Yeah, I
here
do
in
want to check
Raven
that
Grove.
monument.
Which would make it the 10th of Neth, in case you were wondering.
So in the morning it'll be the 14th, correct?
It'll be day 14 or the 11th of Neth, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I'll tell her while we're in our group hug. Of course, I understand completely. I've also lost a loved one in very horrifying circumstances, and it took me a long time to heal. But I hope you know that if you have anything that you're concerned about, any questions, any suspicions, any help that you need, you feel that you can come to us.
That's so very
I
kind
second
of you
that.
all.
Yeah, Clem will nod too. Well,
Nice.
unless said questions involve heresy.
Does he go by Clem?
To my friends, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was calling you
So
Leopold
Leopold.
this whole time.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would you go by Clem and not by Leo?
There's a lot of Leos, not a lot of Clems.
I
Clem
mean,
as in Clementine?
I mean,
I
that's
guess
like
that's
me
like
going.
me going by Smitty.
Yeah,
That's
me going by
fair.
Walker.
But there's another Walker around, though. There's not another Leopold in the group.
I don't
No,
know.
but
Clem just sounds
Leopold
like the
Havelock.
sound you make when you clear your throat.
Oh, phlegm? Gross.
That's because it sounds like Clem.
Clem.
Clem!
My name is Havelock Syphilis at your service.
yeah, I'm not like my name is Leopold. Come in.
Oh.
All right. Well, would you like to accompany us to the tavern? We were thinking we would get a celebratory drink.
I think it's a little late for my blood, but you can all go ahead. I'm feeling much better now, thank you all.
No.
Before we head out the door, I give her one last hug.
Mm.
She hugs you back a little less hesitantly than before.
I give her a handkerchief so she can blow her nose.
Oh, she definitely has one already.
Okay,
She thanks you
good.
for that.
I'll just do the classic McCree hat tip as I go out the door.
Oh god.
Nice.
Milady.
Ma'am?
It's not a fedora,
Ma'am.
damn it. It's a wide brimmed duster hat.
Mm.
It's different.
It's high noon.
now that- Yeah, it's high. Ooh, getting hooked. So now that we're out and about, I'm definitely gonna go check on that monument because I think
Go
we've
ahead,
been gone roughly a day. It's pretty late at night. Yeah.
Let's see.
Or-
How many days has been since the last letter showed up?
I think it's been a few.
He said
It's
it
been,
was
it's
sundown.
been a lot.
If I recall, we waited for the last one and it didn't
And
show
it
up.
didn't happen
Right, it
when
did
you thought
not.
it would.
If it's been a lot and there hasn't been one, I think we're gonna want to start like waiting. Cause either fucking the Spider-Man his goddamn self is fucking popping up here, which
Sheep.
I don't know.
Killing
But
sheep.
no, didn't we figure he's like got like someone working with him?
Looks like the last one you guys encountered would have been the morning of day 9, which would have been
Oh, yeah, it's been a while.
4 days ago.
Oh yeah, no, we're overdue for one. He's been doing one like every 3 to 4 days.
Overdue would be in like 10 days or
He's
like
done one every
7
3 days,
days.
except for
Every
this
3
last
days?
3 days.
Okay. So if there's not one there, we might actually want to wait. Unless
But we
they're
did
putting
wait
it somewhere
last
else.
time.
Well, yeah, I know, but you know, obviously we got to keep trying.
Oh, that's a good attitude. I like it.
Because I
Keep
mean, right
trying.
now all we've got is go back to Harrowstone and keep fighting ghosties or figure out what's going on here.
Well,
Right.
I will say that unless I get some assistance with restoring my constitution, I will need at least 3
Oh,
days of rest before we
I have a scroll.
return.
I have a scroll of lesser restoration.
Oh, that's right. You did get kind of hit.
But if Leopold has a scroll of lesser restoration, then
Yeah.
I can cast that on me, and then I can be hopefully restored.
Yep. Scroll of lesser regeneration. I think we found that in the God, one of those rooms. I think it was the one with the spiders that we blew
The
up.
restoration or regeneration?
Regeneration.
That's not going to cut the
That's-
mustard, my friend.
Ah.
Gonna do the same
Scroll of
thing.
registration.
So then maybe we don't want to go to Harrowstone, but we do probably want to figure out what's going on in this fucking town.
Well, we have a few days. Perhaps one of the clerics can help me tomorrow, but in the
That
meantime,
could
we should go to the tavern.
Okay, which one?
Probably the laughing.
The
Beast.
one that's not... The one that has more people, because we kind of want to spread the word of our good deeds is what I would recommend. Or is what we would...
Yeah, but they won't believe
Well,
us.
So there are 2 different
both had
groups
weird
of
events.
people. They're both pretty popular areas. I think that the Outward Inn, I believe, has is more popular. Let me check.
I prefer not to go to the one next to that burning building because it makes me think of bad thoughts.
How about the one where the Sturges were at? Is that
I
still has that regained popularity?
I remind Havelock that it might remind him of bad thoughts, but he did save a lovely woman from...
I did do that.
My hero.
A lovely councilwoman.
So there's the Outward Inn, which is the like tavern slash inn. Obviously, there's about 10 rooms there, and they're more likely to have performers like singers and local musicians and storytellers and stuff. Whereas the Laughing Demon is more of like your casual pub. There's not. It's more of the locals will be found at the Laughing Demon, I would say. The Outward Inn tends to be more travelers and locals who are interested in interacting with travelers.
I elbow Plea and say, listen, I'm gonna go to the Outward Inn because if that council lady that I rescued from the fires there, I might be able to get some inward out, if you know what I mean. And then I'm like, should we go to that
There's
one?
the cloth, huh?
Are you talking about that council woman?
I'm an inquisitor, dog. I'm not a priest.
She is
I can make mistakes.
old. Was she not older for a human?
You're thinking of
Hey,
the
cougars are
Hillary
great
Clinton
from what I've
lady.
heard.
That's not the one that he
Uh,
saved. He saved
yeah, I
the young.
saved-
I see.
Young, up-and-coming council lass,
Jominda?
Jominda.
I feel
We
like
don't
the
I've
name-
never
we
laughed
actually have a
at
picture
any
for
of
The name
them.
trips off the tongue.
No, Jominda runs the apothecary. She's not a. That's not a councilwoman.
No, Plea would totally be like, don't fuck with that. Didn't he find out that the fucking sheriff's got a thing for her? He did the fucking sense motive.
Yeah,
That was
that's
H. That was in there.
Yeah,
that lady.
that's Jominda's apothecary. She's not a councilwoman.
There was a
Oh.
young councilwoman that we don't have the name of in our.
You do actually. I'll go to you. Hold on.
We would have learned her name because she was
Yeah,
on the
didn't you
council that
carry
offered
her
us
up?
money, and I care.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did.
carried her out. I carried her
Shonda
out.
Faravin.
I like how they tastefully put the cleavage right there.
Yep.
The
Ace.
name falls
Yeah,
off
that's
the
the word
tongue.
for it.
Okay, maybe I was thinking she looked older because I think whenever I looked at her the first time, I thought that was gray hair instead of a highlight.
Oh, for
Okay.
shame.
No, she's a pretty lady.
I
all
mean-
the NPCs in this look kind of, kind of gloomy.
Similar, yeah.
Like a little Addams
Kind of like a
Family,
model type of
just a little
skin,
bit.
yeah. Kind of like a pale kind of grossness.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like
You're really
the Model
selling
X.
this on the attractive side.
I think she looks hot.
I would say she's
You're the
in
most
her
attractive girl
early
in the room.
40s.
What?
fuck
No,
don't mind.
maybe like late 30s.
I'm
She's
the
got a little bit of
GM.
gray in
She's
there,
early
yeah.
40s.
No, do you not see how high her cheekbones are?
Yeah,
And-
he's looking at her
He's
age.
Cheekbones don't move
reading
generally.
her bio.
Oh.
Yeah. She's
Oh,
early
It's not,
okay.
40s.
this is not a Tinder profile where you're like, I don't know.
I have to say though,
Something's
cougars are great.
fishy.
So enjoy.
So what you're saying is there's a woman in Leopold's age group.
Mm.
How old's
He
Leopold?
has deep etymological
Leopold's
knowledge
like
about
33.
this individual.
Well, she
He's
was
32.
unconscious, and we do look similar.
And have similar weapons.
And if you have a good knowledge local roll, I can tell you some of her backstory.
Ooh, sorry, fam.
If only we had a bard.
I'm actually trained
She's
in
a
knowledge.
That's
fucking
pretty good.
vampire.
That's pretty good. You know that she is a native-born local who once served abroad as a royal accuser. She returned home after a scandal involving a prisoner she thought was innocent, but instead played her for a fool.
Dang.
Oh.
She doesn't speak much about it. She doesn't speak much about her time as a royal accuser as a result of that. As a result of that event. Sorry.
Are you telling us that, Leopold? I mean, Clem?
Yeah, well,
I think as you said
everyone's
that,
got some
like,
mistakes.
Pali would probably see kind of like a pained look across Havelock's face, as he also was once fooled by somebody that he thought was innocent.
Oh, hey, that's fun.
I put
Bamboozled.
I didn't even
put-
think about that.
I put a
she
hand
actually in the
over
bar? Or we
Havelock's
haven't
shoulder
entered yet?
and reassure him that, like, perhaps a shared history would go further than you think.
Me sharing my history or her or our shared
No,
history?
the two of you having a similar issue in your history.
Oh, yeah. I signed back to you that I could use a patented Pali hug.
Beautifully hug,
Oh
Nice.
My
and also ask you why you signed it to me.
gosh.
I signed back to you because if I sign shit to you, these yokels have no fucking clue what we're saying. They probably think I'm talking shit. Look at the confused looks on their faces.
Okay.
Yep.
Jeez.
Lols.
Yep, confused look.
Silent laughter.
Okay, so are we entering the bar or are we already in the bar?
I'm
Where
putting
he's
you in the
getting ready-
bar right meow.
Awesome sauce. I hope she's there. If she's not, we'll go to the other.
Hey, everyone's still fighting in here.
Ah, that's funny.
Oh wait, this is the one. Okay, so this is the one where they had the Sturge attack.
Yep.
Ah,
I remember because there's probably still blood all over the room.
there's probably some of your
Can't get
bullet
that out of
holes
the
in the
car.
walls too.
Yeah, well, I missed once, okay?
Oh, well, I thought that your bullets probably would have gone through the Sturges.
Well, don't know. Maybe, or maybe they just stop dead and just make them explode.
Could be.
Never heard of anyone
Is that
with a
So,
bullet.
you make your way into the outward inn, and there is more patrons in here than you would have expected after the events from previous previous outings to this particular establishment. What with the explosion of fire from the card game, and the Sturge attack would have actually been at the other bar. That looks
Okay.
remarkably similar to this one. Use your imagination.
Not very creative architects in this part of Ustalav, I see.
I want to go pet the cat or whatever this large
I
furry
mentioned
creature
that,
looks like.
perhaps
Oh.
they're
That
too
is a rat.
busy upset
No.
with
That
their
is a rat.
troll
Zillis
lives to come up with creative architecture.
Let me pet. We need to share the pussy.
Oh my.
Well,
Neighbor
I'll get the
kitty.
first round.
The
Sure.
first round.
You make your
I
way
like how
in,
they
and
played
a
it.
few of the patrons actually recognize you, kind of raise a drink to you, and like smile and nod.
We'll wave back. Well, I'll wave back.
So it's definitely more welcoming than it has been previously.
Oh,
Well,
good.
yeah. Last time there was
Yeah.
explosions and stuff, so
I mean, I can't really blame them.
Well, but in general, the mood in here just seems more pleasant than it has been up to this point.
Can I
It's-
sense motive on the crowd to see like
Sure.
what they're happy about with us? Like, is it that we saved people from the burning building, or is it like why they're feeling more predisposed?
With sense motive, I can give you kind of their general mood. I can't necessarily give you why.
Okay, I get it.
But overall, you can tell the crowd seems happier and more relaxed than they have been up to this point. And all of them who are looking at you, which I presume are the ones that you're paying close attention to, seem to be people that you recognize, but you're not really sure from where. But they've definitely seen you before,
Okay.
and it seems like maybe they've
Well-
grown used to you being around, and so you're less of strangers than you have been. And you know
Okay.
this. You know this
maybe
town
we-
doesn't take well to strangers, so they're warming up to you, basically.
actually, hell, do I recognize any of them as the guy we fucking dragged out of the fire?
No, that person doesn't seem to be here tonight.
Yeah, he's probably still sitting at home crying. About the whole
Recovering
thing.
from his injuries, most likely.
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of peruse around the bar and listen in for like either rumors or just like general feelings about like why people are happy. Oh,
Through the ruckus, it's actually hard for you to eavesdrop, as well as it has been in previous times here. Typically, it's a little quieter, and you can kind of glean more of people's conversations. But in general, you can tell that people are talking about how there has been no real supernatural happenings in the last day or so, and everybody seems really relieved by that, and they seem to think that the worst is behind them.
So a
Oh,
question:
good.
how many people are in this bar?
Oh, geez.
A lot, I'm sure.
I would say, I don't know, probably upwards of 30.
How much for a drink for everybody?
We
That
have, like,
depends
a-
on what you buy.
I'd probably just get something cheap but good.
Okay, let me look at
The
Pathfinder's
Coors
drinks.
Light of Galarian.
Essentially.
Pathfinder Ale costs 2 silver points.
Oh yeah, you could easily buy it for the whole bar.
Pieces.
2 silver pieces, which is so 60 silver is 6 gold for everyone.
Okay.
That's
Oh wait,
Fuck
no,
it.
that's 8 pounds of it. Never mind, it's 4 copper.
Wow.
Even easier.
8 pounds.
So what, like maybe 2 gold for the whole thing?
Even less.
it's probably 1 gold to give the whole.
One
Oh, so
gold.
when I tip that dude 5 gold, I give him a shitload of money.
You did. You gave
Okay.
him like a couple months worth of.
That there. I think the Outward End's actually run by a woman. Yeah,
I can't
it's
remember.
Sariana Vi is her
Ooh.
name. She
All right.
runs the board and breakfast.
The board and breakfast.
Yep. She's
Uh,
not actually. She's not the bartender, so she like
Ah.
sort of roams around. She's more of a manager. So you'll
Okay.
see her roaming
A
around
hostess.
in a blue dress, and she looks like she was once an entertainer. You can kind of glean that from like her jaw structure and the way that she puts on her makeup and how she has her cleavage rather prominently displayed.
Nice.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call the bartender over and slide a gold piece across the table and say, "Around for everybody."
Oh my.
So the bartender will like lock eyes with you and go, "Are you serious?"
Yeah. Town's growing on me. Plus, everybody needs to
he like
unwind.
flicks the gold coin in his hand and catches it in the air, and he says, "All right," and then he announces very loudly, "Everyone has 1 round on the house, thanks to this man right here."
Cheer.
Huzzah!
Yep, and everybody
Hey.
gives out a big cheer, and a bunch of people raise their glasses up to Leopold.
I'll raise mine if I've got mine already.
Yep, and a couple of the bar maidens just start making their way around with trays full with mugs, and a lot of them are running to the back room hurriedly to get more ale out of kegs.
Roll out the keg. Actually, I might need one of those kegs afterward.
Oh my god, they're speaking Russian.
Was that Russian?
Well, it's Uslav.
Yep.
I will stop petting the pussy,
Oh my goodness.
and
say
I'll
your
move
Julie
up,
list.
and I'll say, "Check this out!" And I step up on the table, and I pull out the flute.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my.
And this is the one that's gonna.
Roll. Hey,
Oh!
that's not
That wasn't
bad.
bad. It was an
So
18.
you begin playing a little rendition on the flute before Sariana makes her way over to you and goes, "Excuse me, sir. If you would like to entertain the crowd, perhaps I could interest you in this stage." And she points to
Cool.
the northeast corner of the room. Says, "Our tables are not really intended for such performances."
Move further up on the table. Okay, actually get down. Yeah, I'll move over to the stage as I finish off Sexy Sax Man.
So
And I give her a nod and like a wink.
she sort of rolls her eyes and tosses you a silver coin.
Yes. I don't catch it because I'm playing the flute, but it clatters to the floor and I'm like, nice.
I can summon money.
I'm giving up inquisiting.
Did I mention that she pulls the coin from her cleavage? Because yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
It means it's warm.
When she tosses it at me, I take my lips off the flute real quick and catch it in my teeth.
Oh my.
I'm gonna need a dex check for that.
Hmm.
You break a tooth.
Damn.
That's good.
All right. Yep. You you catch the coin in your mouth.
I give her a
Jesus.
wink.
Mm.
And then I drop it into my own shirt cleavage.
You don't have boob pockets.
No, but I mean, what am I gonna do with it? I'm gonna just eat it.
And as
feel
as
like
you
you're
begin
gonna
playing the
eat the
flute
money.
again, she sort of leans in to the side that doesn't have the flute on it, and she goes, "You couldn't handle me, young man."
Ooh,
She winks at you and
challenge.
walks away.
I like
Yeah.
this.
I didn't rescue you from a burning building.
Yeah, he's not doing this for you.
Leopold, if you want to give me knowledge local, I can give you some information about Sariana if you'd like.
She's actually a necromancer.
Oh damn, son. Okay.
Nice.
Let's see.
Apparently, this town's growing on me. I'm starting to learn
Although
everything
she
about it.
was, she's now retired, you know that she was once a singer of some repute in Caliphas.
No,
I mean, you
we've
probably
got a
are.
Jessica Rabbit on our hands.
You're probably learning a lot because you're ingratiated to everybody now because you just bought them drinks.
Yeah, basically.
Hey. In vino veritas, motherfucker.
You know what? I
Nice.
think that one of the patrons probably tells you this story. Like you're like, so what's the scoop on Sariana over there?
Why? Aren't you the local?
No, I mean you say
He's
that
saying
to
that
them.
you said that.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, while I'm sitting at the bar. Oh, I thought like he asked me.
No.
That would be funny.
That would be really funny though.
Hey stranger,
Mistakes
you
you
know
for
about
a
this bartender
local.
that lives here? Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty hot. You give me her number?
Can I get your number?
You know,
Number
for
of
the
what?
cell phones that they have in this
Street number?
day and age.
Maybe room number?
Jeez.
I guess we're gonna carouse.
I'm
for the
3
rest of the night.
farms down. That's where I'm at.
3 farms down. Nice.
I'll do some carousing. I don't see that lady in here, the councilwoman, do I?
Give me a perception.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna also look around for anyone I might recognize.
Shit, dog, look at this.
Yeah, Plea, I don't think that you recognize anyone from your vantage point. And Havelock, from your position up on the stage as you're swaying back and forth and giving a very lively performance to everyone, I don't think you recognize anyone either.
Alright.
You might, I mean, you might see a couple people that you think were at the town hall, but you're not sure enough to really.
It was chaotic and smoky.
Yeah. And they all look the same, you know? It was just, yeah.
Can I use
Almost
my
like
skill?
people were copied and pasted everywhere.
Yeah, it was really odd.
Have you guys noticed everyone in this village are identical clones of each other? Except the
Deja
council
vu.
people?
Oh my god, it's a councilman conspiracy!
Bum,
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 bum.
Oh, jeez. So the drinks have finally arrived to all the tables, and everyone is very happy to have free alcohol.
Free alcohol, yeah. Free beer.
So throughout the night, Leopold continues to get like slaps on the back and thank yous and little cheers from various tables that organize cheers in his name and that sort of thing.
Nice.
I think at some point though, before too late at the night, I want to slip out and go to the monument and start my stakeout.
Okay.
Because I'll totally keep watch on that.
You doing that by
'Cause it's a-
yourself?
Well, it's about time we get to the bottom of it, to be honest. And I wouldn't hate a second person coming with me, but
Well, I'll join you then.
Since I need my rest, I will not be joining you this evening.
Havelock, by the end of your performance, the stage is got a scattering of coins on it.
Yay.
Ooh.
Mostly copper. There's a couple pieces of silver, but it adds up to, let's just say a gold for ease
Okay.
of use.
Cool.
It's not bad.
I'll finish my performance and I'll bow to everybody and hop off the stage. And I'll twirl my loot.
You will absolutely be received with cheers.
Nice.
just the other day,
Fucking
this flu was
killing it
making
in
my
this town.
fingers bleed. Now it's making me money. This is awesome.
Yeah, it's almost like one of your comrades made the entire bar even more drunk, and that made them appreciate your performance more.
Yeah.
It's really kind of a con. Like, you should do this more often.
I think
Well,
we
if
made a
I
little
only make a
profit.
gold and spend a
Yeah,
gold,
you get a gold every
Get a
day.
gold and get a gold. I feel like this is not
I'll
a
run out
strong
of
game.
money.
I feel like Leopold gave Havelock a gold piece.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
basically.
mean, I played a role,
Just skip the middleman.
but I'm fine with that. Thanks for the gold, both.
Whatever. Bar made money. People
I'll
got
buy
happy.
Leopold to drink though. What's your
Well,
poison?
The thing is,
And
I'm taking my time because I want to actually be able to not,
Oh,
pass
yeah.
out. Another time.
All right.
So would I have to stealth out, or because are people gonna pull me back into the bar?
No, I think you can stick out
They're
whatever
like,
you want.
we love you. You can't leave now.
You give us alcohol. You are going
You have
to
to
stay
stay.
here.
Wait, if
How
he's
is
stealthing
Alex?
out, does that mean I have to?
Say what?
No, I mean you guys can stay here or you can go with him. It doesn't matter to me. I just need to know what you're gonna do.
Well, I would like to go with him.
I'll go.
Alright.
I'm going
Where are you
to
guys going?
return to Kendra's
Monument.
and start rest.
Oh, I'll go to the monument.
Yeah, I was going to stake out the monument.
I feel like this is a watch pot doesn't boil kind of situation, but if there's still nothing, then we'll.
I mean, it's been almost a week. So, and we haven't seen another letter.
This would
Been
be
4 days.
This would be
It's been
4 days.
Yep.
It's been
Yeah.
1 day overdue.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, that's still over half a week. Unless there's 8-day
And we
weeks in
staked it out
Galarian.
on the 3rd and the 4th day, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we did
Alex?
2 nights in a row.
Yeah, me and Alex staked it out on the 3rd night when we thought it was going to happen, and the 4th night, which didn't happen. So this would be the 5th night if you guys take it out. I'm going to rest because I need 8
You
hours
need
of rest to get my
Yep.
con back.
Totally fair, man.
Well, and this way, then we can just do shifts and nobody loses.
Yeah?
Yep.
Hey, smart man.
So you guys are camping out that tonight.
I'll take. Wait, actually, I'm an elf, so I don't have to take first shift. It's his anthem, being human and everything. It's gonna be wheel day, guys. Like today was hump day.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually am moving on Friday.
I
Congratulations,
moved
man.
last
I heard
Friday.
about that.
High five.
Thank you.
Whoop, whoop.
I'll be sure to show you the video of the house completely empty, save for my computer and bed.
That's life.
I don't have any furniture.
That's okay. All you need is your computer.
All you need is
and
love.
a bed.
All
And love.
I need is love.
Love is the answer.
Unconditional love. That's what kind of love.
So only get a dog, okay?
Mm,
And that's all dogs offer. Unless they're assholes. Chihuahuas.
yes.
Looking at you.
Yeah.
That's racist.
Alright. That's anything to do with their nationality.
Okay, so who has the first watch? Give me watches for.
Ilix has low light vision.
I do indeed.
I also.
Okay, so you're- Okay, so I
Both
think you guys
elves.
should get the darker ones. And I'll get the first.
Alright, Ilix, I'm gonna have you do the third then.
Okie doke.
Alrighty. Oh wait, Havelock, are you human? I forget.
I am.
So you should do the first?
Well, I'll
Maybe
be
early
last.
morning? Oh yeah, early morning, because that's when the sun starts rising.
All right.
Alright.
So who is
Got it.
first?
Me, I guess.
Okay. Leopold. You where are you gonna be at with respect to the memorial? Are you gonna be like hiding in some bushes, or what's your plan here?
Yeah, I plan to stay close enough to see the memorial, because I don't have to, whoever's doing this is clearly slapping the blood onto it. So it's not like you can really stealth paint. If I'm looking at the monument and blood is appearing, I'm pretty sure that someone is either there or something is doing something. But if I can, alert people to something going on, we can try to stop it. So, I'm just trying to remain as stealthy as possible while just keeping an eye on the monument. Because if it's going to pop up on the monument, that's the only thing I need to keep an eye on. Because that's what's been getting
Okay.
hit every single time.
Okay, so give me a perception check, because first watch is going to be the adventurous one. Ha. All right. Let me check. Perception skill. I don't think that's high enough for most things.
Apparently leaves are getting in my eyes.
Hearing the sound of a creature walking is DC 10, so
Well, I'm not looking for a creature walking.
I'm gonna guess that you don't
I'm
hear
looking at a
most
non-moving
things.
statue.
The
Yeah.
only DC you're in range of is determining if food has spoiled, so, you know, there's
Are you
that.
serious?
Well, yeah, because everything else, like smoke, conversations, or visible creatures are all 0. Determining if food is spoiled is a 5. Hearing a creature walking is 10.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry.
I
There's
get-
also 2 more that are DC negative 10, which is hearing the sound of battle or noticing the stench of rotting garbage.
Wow.
Wait, does that mean
Well,
that like you
the
have to
scent of
roll a
blood.
10 not to smell them?
Pretty much. Yeah. No, I think it just means you like automatically get it, even if you're awful.
Because the roll is so bad?
Well, no,
Suck at life.
you would have to have a negative 9 and roll. No, you have to have a negative 10.
I
to
like
not-
don't even get any bonuses for knowing exactly like what I'm looking
yeah.
at. Like I know what I'm looking for.
Oh no, you
I'm
can see the
looking-
memorial. There's nobody by
Okay.
it. I was just having
Oh, okay.
to roll for something else.
The fucking club that's gonna hit me on the back of the head. Clearly.
You didn't hear the guy walk up next to you.
Let's see. I'm trying to think. Of how
You
this
rolled
would
my stealth,
classify.
I take it, right?
Yeah.
It's a +4 on that.
Yep.
Whatever you roll.
If you've got it right in roll 20, then it's
Oh,
right
okay.
when I rolled it.
Oh, you're doing G. Yeah, okay, GM
Yep,
roll.
I've got a macro that does it for
All
me.
right.
Let me think here. Yeah, I don't think you hear anything for your whole shift. It goes by uneventfully.
Okay.
If you'd like, you can go up close to the memorial and check it out, but you won't find anything has changed. So you didn't miss anything.
Well, I guess that's good. But then again, I don't know how well I hid, so.
True. Okay, so all the other watches pass uneventfully.
Aw, man. I was getting ready to do something cool. Okay.
Sorry, fam.
It's okay.
Nothing happened on your watch, I'm afraid.
Fine.
So it is now day 14, or wheel day, the 11th of Neth.
Now remind me, you get 1 point of con back,
Correct.
8 hours of rest.
If it is damage and not drain.
Pretty sure all the stuff I've taken is
I think
From the Sturgis?
Sturgis.
I thought you had 1 point of drain, maybe, but I don't remember really.
Nope, I have 3 points of damage and no drain.
Okay, well that's good, because drain would be really lame at your level.
Drain is annoying. Okay, cool. So I have a question. If I slept for a whole day, would that be 3?
The human
No,
body
because
needs people all
it's
day.
the same as recycling spells. Your regeneration stuff can only take place
Gotcha.
once per day.
Okay. Well, in the morning, since everyone was out on sort of patrol, I will wake up and make breakfast for Kindra.
Oh, you're so
That's very nice
nice.
of you.
I will bring it to her door and knock.
She is actually up earlier this time, so when she opens the door, she's already dressed and all done up and ready for the day.
Cool.
That
Oh,
had some power behind it.
Thank you very much.
yes, thank you,
nod
please.
just to say you're welcome.
He says you're welcome.
I mean, I feel like she would have gotten a copy of that pamphlet.
I feel like bowing is also a sign or showing of thanks. Or,
Generally.
yeah. Well, when I smell food, I run up to Plea and say, hey, thanks, man.
Like Xenesis just runs up the stairs and takes the tray out of Kendra's hands. Is like, thanks, man, and then walks off.
I feel like I would have woken up like while they were still on watch.
Yeah, probably
like,
so.
Yeah, I know. I just
Yeah.
thought the idea of that was funny.
Um,
Just like no attention paid to social norms at all. Just like, oh my gosh, food.
I guess if we're walking in there, I'll say, "Hey, please, you got any more of that? It smells great. Smelled great."
I feel like I probably would have cooked enough for everybody, but would have like prepared it on a plate and on a tray for Kendra
Okay.
and her feel better.
Such a good
So in the
guy.
kitchen, there's food for everybody when they return from watch.
Awesome. Nom 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 nom.
I then would probably say that we should stop by the monastery and see if anyone might be able to help heal me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Before.
So, like, Kendra... Oh, I guess you did not speak, so she didn't hear you say that. Never mind.
Before we go, I let Plea know that nothing happened while we were at the monument, unfortunately. Stakeout wasn't fruitful.
Okay.
And I saw
I would ask Kendra in my version of sign language if she knows of any healers that might be able to. I haven't been feeling myself since the Sturgis took several bites out of me.
Kendra seems to not really understand, and she looks to Havelock for help.
I'll translate that.
Okay. She goes, "Oh yes, of course. There are surely clerics and healers at the cathedral, or not the cathedral, but the temple."
Lee is very excited by this news. Says that we should go there once everybody finishes stuffing their faces like pigs.
Sounds like a plan.
So lesser restoration doesn't help you at all. That's what I understood from the get-go.
Lesser restoration does.
Oh, it does? Well, I have a wand of lesser restoration.
That's super useful.
Okay,
but
well,
I feel like if the clerics can help me for free, we should use it.
Okay. It has 12 charges, and then I also have a scroll of lesser restoration. I guess I got kind of confused because I know that Travis was talking about it, and I didn't know.
He was talking about a scroll
I've
of
got
lesser
a regeneration, yeah.
Regeneration
That'll,
and
like, I
restoration
guess,
aren't the same
fix a
thing.
broken hand.
Oh, okay. Yep, I have restoration. So, do I cast the scroll or do I zap you with the wand?
I would save those for like in combat.
Oh, save them in combat? Okay.
Yeah, or like if we need them more direly. Like if I feel like the reason I didn't ask you to use them before was because we were gonna go back to town anyway.
Okay.
I figured there would be somebody in town that could help me for free.
Yep. Well, for free.
As soon as the word free came out, Darth was immediately like, no.
Just stick a piece of bacon in his pocket like last time, and I think you'll be okay.
Pocket bacon?
Yeah, don't you remember that? I think Havelock did that.
What did I do?
You gave one of the priest people who like signs us in, gave him a bacon or put it in his breast pocket and said, "Okay, be gone."
That was weird. Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, I think that did happen.
Pay him in food. All right, let's go. Kindra seemed good.
Oh yeah.
It did a zigzag, so like with that noise, it reminded me of that noise from Ed, Edd n Eddy, the shoot her up. He just went flying.
It was a good show.
It was. Ended very sadly though.
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty decent.
They all got cancer.
No, just turns out that the entire time Eddie's brother was a complete dickhead. So yeah, I mean, it was a good ending. It was just sad.
Yep.
I ask the priests. Well, I ask Havelock to ask the priests if anyone can help me.
I do so. I guess I do.
He carries
It should.
He carries him in. I need a priest.
I feel like I should ask. Isn't that like a diplomacy
Yeah, you're
thing?
the diplomatic one.
Yeah.
I'll assist though.
As a cleric, I'll talk to my cleric friends.
I
Haha.
will assist.
As I kind of roll my eyes. because I don't really have any friends. So...
Meanwhile, you've literally been basically living with the rest of our characters.
Exactly. Well,
Now we're
yeah,
not
you
friends.
guys
We're
are my
business
friends.
acquaintances.
Living in sin.
Alright. I
Not
ask,
that kind of living.
is there a way we can help cure my friend over here? He has, something about lesser restoration. That's all I know.
God. He has an ailment.
I will assist.
I'm missing
Well-
a lot of blood.
I strongly doubt we're gonna need to assist her very much.
Mm-hmm.
And I walk
Yeah,
up and
Good
go,
lord.
our friend had a few pints of blood taken out of him by some giant sturges.
Oh my.
Almost
The
sucked
only
him
solution
dry.
is religious cowbell.
Jeez.
My diplomacy check is I just walk in and go, Barasma! That's all.
No, you do
That's
you
good enough.
kiss your fingers. You like kiss your fingers and point it up at the roof.
Barasma!
Yeah.
Alright, so
Thanks,
does the
BDE.
diplomacy get it, man?
Unhand me, priest.
Stop touching me in those areas.
So one of the clerics will lead you, plea to a examination room.
Ooh.
There is
Seriously, having
a
cough?
there is a stone like table-looking thing that's carved into the wall that sort of juts out. It looks very very sterile in here, very boring. Is anybody going with him or?
I feel like
I feel like
Yeah, I'd go
Havelock
with
like
Havelock
his
would
like
probably go
best
with
bed.
me since he can
I didn't-
translate for me.
I didn't realize you. Yeah, I thought we were all with him still.
Well, I didn't. Well, I don't know. When someone does an examination, usually isn't that like private by themselves? Because I think
I mean-
examine.
I feel like Plea is a
Strip down
monk and would
naked,
have
but-
no problem like in the middle of anywhere just being like, oh shit, I need to take off my clothes right now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a vow of science. Vow of silence, not modesty.
Vow of-
I like the
vow of
vow of
science.
science.
Vow of
I would
science.
love a vow of science. Unfortunately,
So-
there is no such thing.
So this is how I picture Havelock entering. If you want to catch that.
Oh jeez.
It's taking forever to
So
pop
this is
up.
gonna be fucking
Yeah.
Boondock Saints or something.
I don't see it.
Me
It's
either.
in Roll20.
Yeah,
I'm
it didn't
looking.
pop up.
Hasn't gone yet.
Oh, I
It
didn't
showed that
push
you were
enter. That might help.
typing. Yeah. Tanner Debbie's walking.
There we go.
Oh god.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
Pretty much it.
Well, except for that next part, I don't think you're doing that with Father Grimborough.
I might be
Yeah,
doing. I might be doing that with the fucking scribe
lackey.
or whatever.
who you
the
pissed
lack.
off.
Well, he pissed me off because I'm like talking to him and like convincing him of shit,
Like,
and
yeah,
then
I
he's like,
can't
"Yeah,
do
I'm not the
anything.
guy to
Fuck
talk
you."
to." He's like, "Yes, my job is to sit here." Like, what the fuck
deny-
did you say that at the start for?
That's
He didn't want to
awesome.
interrupt you, man.
Darp wanted to
think-
pad out some time while he made a new map.
Pretty
I think
much.
bacon grows on trees.
Mm.
I know the struggle, Darp. Motherfuckers just tear through shit. You're
The
like,
funny
oh,
thing
God.
is, he does too.
Oh, yeah.
So anyways,
Oh, I do.
you notice that the clerics and stuff here are also much more receptive to your presence than they have been in the past.
So we
there's-
feel like we're getting the honor that we deserve for
Yeah,
being
there's-
like
there's
the highest
fewer,
servants of
like,
Rasmer in the region.
Uncomfortable glares and like judgmental staring. More people just like sort of nodding at you or going about their business and sort of ignoring that you exist, which is an improvement.
Mm.
Okay. Benign indifference. I'll take it.
Yep. Well, I'll follow him to the examining room then, because I might have to talk our way through the process.
I have to what?
The cleric is gonna say,
talk
it's okay if
Yeah.
he has a translator, but we don't need all of you in the room.
Okay.
No, I'm not going in there.
I thought you said I might have to tuck away through the process, and I was like, "What the
No.
fuck are you tucking away?"
No.
Gotta share that dick.
Touch
Hashtag.
job.
Share that dick.
So they sort of pull a makeshift.
STD, share that dick.
Oh, I like that.
So they
that's
pull a
awesome.
little cloth curtain across the front of the room, and she sort of
Gee.
she walks over to Plea and sort of examines him, like puts her hands on his neck and like feels his pulse and that kind of thing.
And then stabs him.
Yeah, exactly. No, she'll say something to the effect of, well, you know that pharasma heals all, but sometimes a contribution to the church can go a long way.
Donate your
I see
sperm,
what
that's what
you're
I'm
saying.
hearing.
I look at her and say I took a vow of silence on behalf of the church.
Hold on, let me get hard.
Donation of sperm.
Shit. I think you got him with that one.
Yes.
He's still coughing.
Yeah, man, I was sick.
Aw.
I know, I thought
Slightly
it was
less fun.
It was a fucking
Yeah.
rough week, man. It was bad. I thought I was better like 3 times and then it just got
Oh, yeah.
worse.
too. I know, he's truly better.
I don't know about all the way better, but I'm feeling less like death. Basically, she's implying that she'll heal you for money.
How much money?
How much we talking here?
It is a
One shot, two shot?
It's a
three
contribution
shots?
to the church, so it's up to Plea ultimately.
He literally has no money.
How do you not have any money?
Because I had to
I'm
spend it
gonna
all to
roll-
retrain a feet.
I'm gonna roll perception to hear
Oh, yeah.
if I hear that the lady's
Uh,
talking about money, because I will
Oh, you're
donate a few.
eavesdropping?
How about 10 gold? I'll take 10 gold out of my pocket. And I'll throw in
Holy
Sexy
shit, dude.
Sax Man.
She
Oh.
seems incredibly shocked by the amount of money you've pulled out of your pocket,
Alright, well, I
Okay.
thought that was a
and
moderate
she'll
amount.
like try to regain composure and goes, "Oh, that's quite generous."
Yeah, well, I'm an inquisitor.
She
I
seems to
say-
not know how to react in this situation.
I say perhaps we can avoid this requesting of payment in the future.
Oh wow.
Yeah, maybe this will buy us like a couple things at the bank. Maybe
Couple
remember
visits.
your friends.
Certainly. Our services will be at your disposal for your
Ooh.
generous donation. We will even name this branch of the this wing of the facility after you.
Holy okay.
I might donate a little bit more, so it's after my name, since
See,
I'm the queen.
Please, sexy
Oh.
heal box.
Wait, how much did you donate?
I didn't donate anything. I was about to. I was gonna roll perception to see if I
Caesar,
was.
stop it.
You gonna
Okay.
one up me? You're gonna fucking one up me.
Meanwhile,
so you
I'm
can
like
just...
sitting in the
Even though
foyer
we've
while
already
this
got
Pride
more.
Fest is going on.
I know.
We got
I feel
more
like
than
this
we
is
needed.
how like board of directors meetings at like fucking
Uh-huh.
universities go. It's like, yeah, I'll throw him 10,000. Well, I guess we could put your name. It's like 11,000. Fuck you.
I guess
Alright,
my
well.
pride is getting in the way. I'm the cleric.
Do what you want to do.
That's okay,
Yeah.
man.
I just donate all this money to my temple of Pharasma, and I go out there and I'm fucking killing ghosts and shit left and right. I guess I'm not contributing anything.
Wait, does she know this, or she probably
think-
doesn't know that?
I was talking to you.
I think Havelock for using his money to help cure me.
Fair
I
enough.
go-
All I want is my
Fair
name
enough.
on a
Give him a little-
goddamn
Let's see
building.
here. What is
Little pointer.
what level is Lesser Restoration?
Level 1? Level 2?
Just
Two or
one, I think.
3. Lesser, you don't get restoration right off the bat. I'm pretty sure.
Lesser
Uh,
Restoration,
sure.
I think, is a level 2 spell.
Oh
Oh.
shit, dude.
Lesser Restoration is a 4th level.
No, that's Restoration
No.
normal.
Oh, okay,
Lesser
yeah, no, it's a
Restoration
2.
is a level 2 spell, which means you'd get it at level 3?
Yeah.
As a cleric? Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so there are 3rd level clerics here, so yes, that will be available. I'm not sure how much.
Havelock, how much gold did you pay her? Because I'm gonna write this down. That now the church is named after you.
10 gold.
10
Not
gold.
the
All
whole
right.
church, just
Oh,
that.
just that section.
Just that, like-
sexy The
The
just
examination
sexy
rooms,
heal box.
basically.
Guys, I have
Please,
health
sexy
again.
Heal box.
Nice.
Yep, your con is
Push.
restored. She says a prayer to Phrasma and
Push.
touches your forehead.
All of a sudden, you guys see Plea become like
home.
incredibly more strong.
Robust.
Yeah, robust. That's the word I'm looking for, and couldn't think of it for the life of me.
Your skin tightens on you like
Botox.
My
like
health
drying
increased
leather.
by like 25%.
The cleric will also mention that to help prevent these sort of things in the future, the church could potentially sell you some of their magical items that they have.
What kind of
Ooh.
magical items? We have quite a lot. I have a Wooded.
You know that they have quite a few minor magic items, things like potions of cure light wounds, potions of less restoration, and holy water.
We could get some of those haunt siphons. Those would be cool.
Yeah, I feel like that's more
I
important.
don't think they have any of those.
Because we already have
Yeah.
holy water, we already have restoration, we already have a cure light wound.
I'm
We have a
actually
wand.
not sure that the haunt siphons are intended to be available to you other than the ones that you got. I will check
Makes
on
sense.
that, but I don't think it's something you're supposed to be able to restock.
I've got a question, Doc.
Yes.
There's something I'm capable of crafting as a gunslinger called pitted bullets. Essentially, I take the bullets I have and I can just put little divots in. Would I be able to put holy water in the divots?
So divots like a golf ball?
No, a little deeper than that. It's like actually a little thing hollowed out inside of it to hold poison.
Okay.
And I guess I could probably just put cork in it.
If it typically holds a liquid, then I see no real issue with that.
It
Yeah,
says
that's what I was gonna say.
it says poison compounds can be applied into the toxin.
I have holy water.
I mean, here you go. Oh no, it kind of just says smallpox. Well, maybe not then.
Pots.
Smallpox.
I'm wondering if it's intended to be more of a viscous poison than
Yeah,
water
maybe.
would be. I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with that if it makes sense for a liquid poison.
I mean, I don't know the viscosity of holy water.
I'm sure it's the same as regular water.
Maybe it's a non-Newtonian fluid.
Do they come in
You
gel
shoot it out and it's
tabs?
like a rock.
Jesus.
There is no physical difference between holy water and regular water.
Then
Difference is spiritual
Alright,
difference.
Leopold.
It's
could
obviously
you-
better, and the
it's
holy water is
spiritual
going to heaven.
viscosity.
Anyway, in addition to those, they also have some incense of meditation, a +1 silver morning star, a wand of cure moderate wounds, and a scroll of restoration.
+1 silver morning star.
Those four are particularly high dollar items.
Can you paste those things?
Yes.
I can tell you that we
The
have...
cleric mentions that they have them, but she seems to be apprehensive about the possibility of selling them to you.
Okay.
There would be a chain of command she would have to go through.
Are there more
Are
things?
they like relics or?
Yes.
Okay.
Are there more things that you'd give us if we, or that you'd let us buy if we were more respected? Around here, is that it?
I'm certain it would be easier to convince Father Grimborough to part with these items if you had earned more of a reputation.
Just these items, though. There are no other items.
There are other items available that we could partner
Nice.
I'm just laughing at the
That's-
fact that our reputation with Father Grimborough currently is that we assisted him in hiding corpses.
Yep.
And we're like saving the town and shit.
But we need to have a higher level of respect with this man
Should
before we
we-
can buy items from him.
Should we talk to him before we leave and let him know, like,
Yeah,
hey,
let's let them know.
we
Let's
offed
fill him
one
in.
of the we offed one of the ghosts.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be good.
Show him that
How
flute.
you like me now?
In addition, like, we just had one of the wings of his church named after one of our party members, so you
There's
should
that.
probably know that.
So the cleric comes with you with the gold in hand, and she gives it to Father Grimborough, and she says, "Excuse me, Father. These young men and women have added a donation to the church. It's rather substantial. I feel that we should name the examination room after our friend Havelock, was it?
It was.
It is.
Well, you don't know
Havelock's
that.
Sexy healing
No?
box.
You only know that it was. I might have changed my name while we walked over here.
Oh my
The father
goodness.
is furiously scribbling away in a logbook of some kind, and he looks up very, very momentarily to make eye contact with the cleric and goes, "Yes, that's fine," and he sort of waves his hand.
In the
Kind of-
background,
Sort of dismissively.
really far in the background, Plea is just jumping around, super excited and like energetic.
Come on,
I did it.
let's do it.
Imagine a cartoon where you see like the guy in the background that's just super excited doing flips and shit. That's right now.
I'm imagining you as like
Doing
Lucio,
flips and shit.
just bouncing off walls and going, "Woo, yeah!"
Minus
Can't
the
stop,
sound,
won't
but yeah.
stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Just punching random places that there's nothing there, but just like punching and kicking and shit.
Like air punches, air jabs.
Yeah.
Feeling great. Anyways, were you guys gonna tell Father Grimborough about our achievement?
Yeah.
Probably should.
I thought he just walked away.
No.
He's still there, right?
He's sort of dismissed the cleric.
God, I don't work
So
with
she
him.
she walks off. Well, he's busy.
Well, I'll tell the cleric that we capped a spirit, one of the evil.
Are you telling the cleric
famous
that? Like you're
prisoner
following
spirits.
her, or are you gonna
No,
tell Father
I'm telling
Grimborough
Havelock.
specifically?
Father Grimborough specifically.
At first, he doesn't really seem to notice you, but once you mention banishing spirits, he sort of lifts his pen up from his book and looks at you, and he goes, "Oh, it's you. What is
Yeah,
this
who'd
that
you
you said about spirits?"
My friends and I
We
have
defeated-
journeyed into Harrowstone. Cynicus, you explain.
Oh no. Well, okay. So basically, we defeated in group effort one of the really bad, scary, ghosty prisoners. One of the 5 that we were doing research on. I believe it was the Piper of Ilmosh.
Give me a diplomacy.
All right.
I assist her diplomacy by holding up the flute.
Oh, are you carrying that all the whole
So
time?
that's evidence.
I'm
Okay.
always carrying
I
that.
assist
Nice.
by pointing at it.
I'm gonna assist by doing flips and shit.
I assist by not.
Damn.
Damn!
Bam! Suck it, priest. I
2,
mean,
4,
cleric.
6, 29.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You have a
That's
plus
pretty good.
8 on diplomacy?
Where are you
Hmm?
getting that +2
What?
from?
Should be +6 on diplomacy. Yeah, where
have
am
a
I
plus
getting the
2 as
+2
well.
on?
Do you have a bonus to your charisma right now that you've applied? Like a temp bonus?
Well, if anything, I should have cast guidance on me and given me a +1 on my skill thing, but I don't know where
Yeah.
the +2 is coming from.
Okay,
That'd
so
be a
that's actually a
21.
21.
Yeah, it's still good though, right?
But then with a shit
Mhm.
ton of bonuses, so yeah. So Father Grimborough
+6.
will drop his pen, and you'll see his mouth start to open like a gasp, and he says, "I see. So you managed to banish one of the spirits causing all the trouble in town."
And I
Did-
gestured my hand over to Havelock and I said, "This
Uh,
is the man who played and destroyed."
He played the flute so badly it died.
I'm paying
Yes.
special attention to Father Grimborough as he looks startled.
Yeah.
Probably
I
didn't
think I
think it was
might-
possible.
What kind of startled?
He seems surprised that it could be done and that you did it.
So
Okay.
he doesn't seem upset or anything.
No.
Or, like, badly shocked. He just
Oh my
can't believe that a bunch of idiots like us managed to pull it off.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
And you can tell that he believes you, in particular because you brought the flute with you.
We haven't sold it for money yet.
Yeah.
Still got it. I've still got it.
And so he says, well, what of the other spirits?
Oh, we're going back for them
We're still
probably
trying.
today.
Yeah. Something like that, yes.
I see. Well, if any of my acolytes can help you by selling you any minor items that we have on hand, I'm sure we would be happy to help. That's quite notable of you to be helping our town in that way.
Ilix
Risking
will
your
like
lives.
lean over and sort of like whisper to Leopold, like, it'd be helpful if he gave us a discount.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Like
I
she's
nod,
she's
but-
just kind of being catty, mostly because like she thinks this whole edifice is kind of like Ilix. I think of Ilix as almost like on the edge of being a barbarian.
Is she just like an anarchist? Like, does she just
No,
have
she's
problems
not an
with...
anarchist.
She's
Okay.
just a savage. She's uncivilized.
Yeah, and she's differently civilized. It's like living in a forest your whole life. You have a culture and a society that you understand, and you goes like, why do you guys live like this?
Do you ever you read The Name of the Wind?
I know. I actually
Anybody?
downloaded it just recently.
I recommend it, which I didn't always, but there's a culture that I couldn't think of, but in the second book, like she really reminds me of them to a large degree. But yeah, differently civilized. Like her customs seem savage to us, but we seem like barbarians to her.
Yeah,
Probably
Like
how
in her
Canadians see
culture.
the United States.
yeah.
I guess.
I mean,
Like I think she's super practical,
Yeah.
and so like you said, when you offer someone help, you do something tangible, not allow them to buy things like they could
Right.
before.
Right. I think the only way I can understand why Father Grimborough would say that is because a church is still a business, and they need
Unfortunately,
to do things to keep it up.
Father Grimborough, I see that you're surprised. Do you see... Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say it's just against my anarcho-syndicalist commune lifestyle. It's
Oh, I definitely think it should be given for free for all the work we've done so far. But maybe after the fourth one,
Well,
he'll
I don't know
donate
if
us stuff.
everything should be just handed over, but like, have our entire inventory. Go ahead and take. He also did give us the stuff we found in that other tomb with him when we went, so it's not like they
That's
haven't.
true.
It's not like they haven't donated something to us as well.
Right.
Father Grimborough, do you see what I'm wearing? Do you see what I look like?
He looks you up and down and sort of gives you a quizzical look.
I look like an inquisitor.
Yes.
Inquisitor's job is to hunt what kind of stuff? Evil spirits will probably be pretty
and
high on
the
that
undead,
list, huh?
Yeah, yep.
And the undead. We got this, dog. We can take care of this. It would be cool to maybe get some other of those items that you guys have. Do you have the prices handy? Or I'm particularly interested in the Silver Morning Star. However,
Where did you hear about that?
The cleric lady who just walked by that you
cleric-
shooed away.
Susie, just throw her under the bus. Alright, cool.
Oh, are we not?
It's
Oh,
fine.
are we not supposed to say that?
Nope, it's fine. He'll sort of roll his eyes and go, well, those aren't necessarily for sale.
well, I made a sizable contribution. I thought she can see that my job is to hunt evil spirits and undead. So she was like, I could probably use like a Silver Morning Star or wands.
I think they're a roll
Things like
diplomacy.
that. I mean,
You know
I'm
what?
not trying to-
Yeah, give me a
Okay.
diplomacy on that.
Thanks,
We'll see
Zoo.
if-
Thanks, I appreciate
Oh.
that, Zuzu.
Well,
I don't know. I just like the way you're talking, but it sounds so like
Okay, do you
Need.
guys want to help him
I'm
out?
trying to
Oh,
talk
yeah,
my
of
way
course.
around diplomacy checks, Zuzu.
Oh, I like
Not into
rolling
them.
though.
Well,
Bam. Okay.
my diplomacy's not too bad now because I dumped. Oh!
Oh. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, you
unfortunately,
did
it's still
a-
just a plus
You
2.
did a perfect assist.
Mm.
Congratulations.
Ultra assist.
Well, it's still like now a 22, so I feel like
Yeah.
that's pretty safe.
It should be a 26. I don't know why it went from +2 now to +3, but it should be a +6.
That
Um,
wow, this is weird.
Will Ilix help you too, or
I can. Yeah.
yeah? Let's do that.
Yeah. So, does that mean Father Grimborough's like my favorite, or I'm
Nice.
his favorite?
Okay, good. I
Okay.
needed that.
So, with you all sort of standing around Havelock and looking rather impressive in your gear from resting up and having defeated a spirit and all that jazz, Father Grimborough leans back in his chair.
Literal jazz.
Father Grimborough leans back in his chair and sort of takes his fingertips and like curls one of his eyebrows, and he says, "You know, it would be probably bad for the town if you died in there."
Mm-hmm.
Bad for us too.
Yes,
Of
actually.
yeah.
course, of course. I think we could probably part with the Morning Star. No one's used it in years.
Nice.
For
How much
free is
would you be
this?
charging for that, or asking?
How far does my
Um,
diplomacy go? For free? Mm-hmm.
Actually, he'll take you over to the vault, and they'll open it up, and inside you'll see mostly like papers and documents and stuff, things that are important to them, but that you would find really no value in. But you do see the items in there, and he'll offer to sell them to you with a 5% discount of their standard price.
Nice.
All right, I'll take it.
I like the goat in the background.
Let's see. I'm trying to look up the stuff on the PFSRD.
So just as a reminder, it's the stuff I posted a little while ago. I can post it again, but
I'm just interested in the prices.
Silver Morningstar is going to be fairly expensive, especially if it's a
There we
plus one.
go.
Well, we
Plus
can all
one,
chip
so
in.
It's a
Nice.
plus one? Oh, it is
Yeah.
a plus one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's Masterwork, so it's at least like a 1,100. That's not even counting what enchantments on it.
I'm sure if we
Yeah.
I know
pulled
we
in
got that.
all of our resources, we could probably buy it.
I
Well,
have $5.
it's still not going to be my primary weapon. My primary weapon is going to be my sword. Actually, I don't even know. Can I even use a Morningstar? We're not even
So if
able
it's a
to.
so 5% discount from 1,000 is what, like
50?
50,000? No, 50.
No,
Kidding.
50,000. Yes.
Kidding. No. So 500. That's not bad.
5% discount,
Oh yeah. Okay.
not a 50%.
Right.
That'd be a hell of a discount.
Yeah.
I'll take it all immediately.
Travis, what have you given us now? Oh, that's adorable. Oh, is that your character? Or is that
That's
character?
McCree.
Okay, that's what I thought.
By the way,
He's
Blackwatch
cute.
McCree skin.
Oh, dude, so good.
Damn.
I have $12.
Yeah, I love that
I
comic.
feel like that's Plea with less money than that.
Yeah.
Plea pulls
12
out
cent.
Flint from his robes.
No, have you ever seen the comic that's from?
No.
McCree comes up to Hanzo. He's like, "Hey, Hanzo, I'm going to Taco Bell. You want anything?" He turns around. He's like, "I want my brother back." He just goes,
Oh.
Jeez.
Okay, so I'm
Yeah.
kind of hesitant to.
So the base price for a +1 weapon is 2,000 gold.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So this would be 2,008 gold for the +1s. Well, actually, that's not including the silver.
Silver's only.
Plus,
Is it light weapon? 90 gold for a one-handed weapon, or 20 gold for a light weapon.
So yeah.
it's not a simple weapon though, right? So I probably can't use it anyway.
I think Morningstar is a simple weapon. Let me check. It's just a ball and chain.
So I'll check on.
It is a simple weapon.
It is.
It is a simple one-handed melee weapon.
Nice.
No, I think the flail is the one on the chain.
No, Morningstar is.
It's a spiked ball on a.
Yeah, Morningstar is it's not on a chain, but you're
Okay.
right. It's like a. It's
Spike
just like
ball
a
on a stick.
mace. It's a mace
Okay.
with spikes on it.
Because if it was the one on the chain, I'm pretty sure like anyone who didn't know how to use it would just end up hitting themselves in the shin and
That's
breaking
fair.
their
Yeah,
kneecap.
yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
No,
That's what I was
it's
thinking
just
of,
a
though. I was
metal
thinking
ball
of
on a
flail.
stick.
Yeah.
It's pretty straightforward.
Hell yeah.
Everything goes towards enemy.
Yeah, pretty much. You stick them with the pokey end.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I might
this
end up
spikes on.
picking that up later. I'm particularly interested in
You know,
it being silver and being able to overcome silver DR.
you now have to pretend that you're interested in thinking about buying it, even though you know it's well out of your price range.
Yeah.
So you're like,
5% discount, you say? That almost takes it from astronomically out of my price range to only extremely out of my price range. Well-
Let's see, it's 2,098 gold.
That will change once we've come into
Down to
our
1,993 gold.
bequeathal. Do you
Well-
do loans here?
No, we do not. We're not a
do you
bank.
have layaway?
Do you do money gift?
If I play,
The instant of meditation is kind of interesting too.
That's what I'm looking at too.
Can we loan you plea for now?
It's
He
just
can
too
use a
bad that
great
it's
garden.
4,900
Yeah,
gold.
it's like 5,000 gold. This is all these items. These are in the
We've
book.
made literally nothing since being here.
Yeah.
I mean, we got some treasures and
we've
shit,
gotten
didn't
some
we?
Yeah, we
gold.
haven't sold them.
How much would you
No.
pay me for this fine loot?
That's a good question. Let me look that up for you.
I did like a total, and it was like 400
was
in gold.
magical.
and
Would you
stuff.
part with your flute?
I don't know. I want to know how much it costs.
He's gonna pawn his flute.
You should. Does anybody have a praise?
Oh, that's a good
I
point. Damn, we're cycle
I
when you
have
need
a
it.
+2
I
on
do.
appraise.
Oh, I don't have a point into it. Oddly
I-
enough, it's a class skill. But I don't have a point.
You
We
don't
can
have to
skip
think
that. I
you-
think the whole appraisal system is just kind of annoying.
Who's gonna put a point into a praise?
Yeah. So
I know.
the tarnished silver flute is worth 300 gold pieces.
Hmm.
Oh. That'd
Might
be enough
keep
to
it
fix
for
my gun.
now.
I have this Teldon painting worth 100
Your gun's
gold,
broken?
and a bronze war
Yeah.
medallion worth 40 gold, and a woman's hair clips.
My gun's been broken for years. I'm the only one who can use it.
Oh, but you can still use
Well,
it.
I remember.
Yeah, I can still use it, but it ain't quite the same.
Would I be
I
able
mean-
to sell those, Derpy?
Not here.
That's what I'm.
Not here, but like in town.
Yeah, certainly.
Well, Walker, I remember you mentioning something that because I have here underlined 400 gold, so I don't know if that was just separated from all of us, divided between all of us.
Let's see.
I
I was
have
gonna say, I
never
could've
received
sworn
anything.
we got some gold.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't. Like, let me look at
Really?
my notes.
I'm pretty sure we have, because I read it, I wrote it down and highlighted it. Now maybe I went GP instead of XP, but I feel like gold and
I'm
XP are very
going back
hard to
through
mix
my
up.
notes here. I'm seeing lots of experience rewards. I'm not seeing any gold yet.
Must have gotten excited. Sorry, guys.
Oh well.
I know that there was the promise of 500 gold apiece once we
Yes.
rectify the issue, but
And a lot of gold
Right.
at the end of the month.
Yup.
Fuck ton of gold, if I recall.
Yeah, there's an ass ton of gold waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, but that's only if we.
there's
you
a whole
deliver
Save
the books.
hole.
Oh,
Well,
that's. Oh, I thought I was saving the town from the monsters. Oh yeah, no, yeah, there's.
No,
a
it's this is from Professor Lorimer's
Lorimer.
will.
Yeah.
I guess, Father Grimborough, we're gonna have to pass on this dope shit for now because we are all broke. We're very poor, and
I see. Well,
Gabby is gonna have to do for now. As you know, Gabby, my greatsword, the best G-named weapon, certainly in the party, probably the world.
I see. Yes, well, hopefully your adventuring pays you a little better in the months to come. And Father Grimbro sort of grins as he closes the vault.
I was
I
actually kind of.
I look at my party as he says months to come. I was like, months? I don't want to stay here for months.
I don't want to stay here for days. These people are savages.
I
Being
feel
every
like-
third kid.
That's how Ilix feels every single
All
day
the
that she's been in
time.
this town.
Yeah.
I don't want to stay here at all.
All right.
People are savages.
Well,
Yeah.
I think
look
we've
over-
accomplished all
Yeah.
we're going to accomplish here. Probably
Agreed.
go back to Harrowstone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I look over at Plea and give him the thumbs up and ask him what's next.
Bow Father Grimbro for
You
offering
bow.
bow. Offer to give us awesome stuff if we see money.
You keep cutting in and out.
Oh, my bad. Hello, testing.
Yes,
testing.
yes, I
Yes.
heard. I heard you bowed to the Father Grimbro, and now we are off.
Yo.
Righty.
Okay.
Kudos.
I'm still milling around in my head thinking that like these guys could totally be taught how to use firearms. And I
So
should
what is the
totally
deal?
make them weapons.
What's the deal with Gracie? So if you fix your gun, do you get a bonus
It-
from that?
It reduces the misfire value by 1, meaning it doesn't misfire.
How much does
And
it
then I
cost
can
for that?
start 300 GP, and if anyone other than me picks up the weapon, it's probably going to blow up if they fire it.
If it's broken, or if just they try to use it if it's fixed?
If they try to no, like right now it's battered. I'm the only one who can use it. Essentially, I've had it for so long that I'm the only one who knows how to make it work.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so out of game, if I had a spell that could fix it, ooh.
No.
No, that didn't work. Okay.
Because like that would mean that the damage was something that was done to it. This is just wear and tear of years of using it,
Mhm.
without the money to upkeep it.
I see.
All right. So Harrowstone bound then, friends?
Yep.
Agreed.
Still wondering about that holy bullet though.
Okay, speaking of holy bullets, can you douse something in holy water and it be holy, or does it have to be touching holy water
I think
to be holy?
specifically the holy water is the only thing that's holy. I think you could bless something.
Okay, okay.
I don't know. You have to
But I don't know.
holy water.
Yeah. I mean, I
Hmm.
want to put it in a bullet. I don't know if that's blasphemic.
I don't know.
I mean,
Holy
our goddess,
water and a
goddess is
bullet.
death. Like,
I mean, we
feel-
put it on swords. I feel like that'd be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. You anoint stuff in holy water. Well, there's probably like holy water mixed with
Well,
oils.
holy water, like anointing a blade in holy water is like it's a process of blessing the blade. Like at that point, the blade becomes holy. It's not just coated in holy water.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
my point
then I
is, you're
anoint
using
my
it
bullets.
for an armament. I would think it would be
I don't know.
all right to do.
Rule 0 comes down to the DM. By the way, this prickly pear cactus juice is fucking delicious.
I would probably allow that to do the same thing as holy water for like one attack.
Yeah. Just for that one good one.
Yep.
I don't know. Holy water does what? Like an extra D6?
I'm not sure.
I'm checking
Probably
it right
less.
now.
It's like a D3 or something. I don't think it's probably like
a
a
direct
sensor.
hit by a flask of holy
Whatever.
water deals 2d4 damage to an undead or evil outside creature.
Yep, and a 10
That's
foot.
if it's pure holy water in
Yeah,
the flask.
So maybe 1d4
I
on a
would say
bullet?
like 1d4 on a weapon. Would it make sense?
Can you make holy water, Zoo?
Yes, I sure can.
I might
It
spend some time
is
to
a
make some pitted
level.
bullets.
So it's a level 1 spell, Bless Water, but we, in our
We'll do that.
adventuring, have 5 flasks of holy water.
I would
but
recommend
those
that
are
we
more
keep
like
those
grenades.
as flasks.
Yeah.
To keep them as
Okay.
basically holy water grenades to throw on groups of undead. For you as the cleric, because that's faction economy.
Okay.
How about a Jesus grenade?
Jesus!
The power of Christ compels you.
Thou
holy
shalt
hand
say
grenade
to
Antioch.
Man,
one.
that movie would be a whole lot more badass if like
No,
the door
three.
got Could you imagine The Exorcist if the door got kicked down and then fucking Psycho Mara comes in? He's like, the power of Christ compels you. And just hits fucking bombs, holy bombs
Jeez.
into the room.
Oh yeah. I think they actually do have holy grenades
I bet you do.
that you can
By the
make.
time you reach fucking level
Well, you
15.
gotta take a discovery for it, which is like, why would
Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. We were fighting someone. Not to mention,
you?
you
Maybe
have
in
a tumor
this one
monkey.
you might take it.
You have a tumor monkey.
Yeah,
God.
that's pretty great.
Oh, good time. Remember when that tumor grew out of my back? It turned into a monkey that was horrifying?
Alright, Harrowstone.
So, are we going?
Yes. Chris.
I think at this point we've just been waiting for Chris.
Okay.
Over.
Oh, are you guys actually just gonna go into Harrowstone? I guess I don't need to put you on the grounds.
I think
Hopefully,
we're
how do you-
familiar enough with the grounds that we would probably just go directly into it. And
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Unless there's something we can
Oh,
notice on the outside.
I don't think so.
Before we, so as we're walking in, I figured since we're not in combat, I can technically cast guidance on everyone, right?
Only lasts a minute.
No, is it too
So,
early? I guess.
well, unless we get into a fight or have to make a skill check within 1 minute,
Oh, okay.
then it would just wear off.
Oh, okay. I'd like trying
I
to
mean,
be
I
more
guess,
prepared.
I guess it doesn't hurt to
I
say
guess
that
you
you
could-
are constantly casting it
Yeah.
on people so that, like,
Yeah.
they always have it in that
Mhm.
split second where they need it. Because, I mean, it doesn't cost you anything. So you're just...
Right. I'm just
I
feel like
keep
it's kinda-
rambling.
I feel like it's a little bit abusive to just say, "Oh, I'm
Yeah.
constantly casting guidance on everyone all the time."
Not if she's saying
Uh,
prayer the whole time you're walking through.
I can't see.
For
I
asthma,
think
for
I'm
asthma.
here, but I can't see.
I can't see either.
I can't see.
Black. I'm not trying to be racist.
Well, none of you have a light source yet, so...
I cast light.
Please.
Yeah, I cast
Oh, a
light
sword.
also.
Glowing pecs.
Cast it on. I don't
Oh,
know.
speaking
But
of
you
light,
It's
are
on my
correct
pecs.
that there should be outside light that you can see, so give me a
Because
second.
it's daytime. Yeah.
Speaking of, Plea, do you still have that brand on your chest? Or did that
No, he
Uh,
does.
I think that's permanent, right?
Yep.
Where
that's
was that from
unfortunate.
again?
The floating brand.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, you should all be able to see now.
Cool.
can see.
So Havelock has a light
Okay, can't.
vest.
Yes, you can.
Cool.
It's really weird. Okay, got it. Sorry. Alright. Okay, going to cast. Wait, okay, so I'm assuming Havelock casted light on his sword, and I will
Mhm.
cast light on Plea? On his chest? Last time?
Sounds good.
Okay. Touched your. I caressed your chest and.
Oh my god.
I just look up at Xenesis and smile. Give her a wink.
Good, good. Healthy men are good men. Con is very-
We completed upstairs. Do we know where these
Yeah.
stairs?
Did
These
we
stairs lead
complete
down.
upstairs?
those
Oh,
went
did we?
down, but they're covered with
Um,
rocks, and it would require us to stay here. Darb said it would take us a long time to get it out of the
To
way.
move them.
Yeah.
I also don't know if we
Um,
completed upstairs.
You really only ventured to the west side of the upstairs. I don't think you explored the east.
Yeah, we kind of killed him and then left. So
I
Sure
think
have-
we
Yeah,
mostly
that's where we
covered
fought the
downstairs. Right, and
Yeah,
then
and-
we fought the manacles in this
Yeah,
room.
over here, yeah.
And where you shot everywhere.
And you found like 7 toilets.
I didn't shit in that room.
Well, I mean, in the
Shit
toilet
in all
rooms.
the
That...
I ain't shit in that
bathrooms.
room.
Yeah.
I love how you bashed
It's
down
one
that
of the
door
few I did.
upstairs even, and there was another fucking toilet.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn.
Well, my
Like, was
IBS is tingling, boys.
Was that?
Jeez.
Was that?
That's
you
how I
just
know a ghost is near.
Darb,
It's like my intestines are like Frodo's sword.
they glow blue. That's awful.
Yeah.
So, Darp, were you just fucking with us with that room upstairs? Was that actually like a privy in the book?
No, yeah, no, there's a ton of privies in this shit place.
That's amazing. And he found everyone.
He's been holding his bowels since breakfast.
I'm working on it.
He's been waiting to anoint the floorboard.
Exciting. Ooh. I love the music.
I'm going to go.
Oh
this
yeah,
way.
what's
Careful.
Yeah,
I
there's this door
remind
here.
everyone that the balcony up here is very weak.
Mhm.
So
Oh,
the
be
yeah.
balcony's
careful when
on
you
the bottom
approach.
part?
Yeah, but like
Well-
anytime you approach the broken walls, just be careful.
Can I do a
What's
perception to see if I hear any other noises around?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out
Um,
for Sturges.
You don't see any
Specifically?
Sturges.
Good.
Let me find out if you hear anything by this door. You do not.
Can I open the door, or is it?
You can. Yeah.
I will open the door. Stealthily.
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 A
Turning into
thief of
Carrion.
my level would never venture into. Okay, you open the door.
Is there anything in the room that I can see before walking in? I've been assaulted by crab spiders and fucking Sturges.
Spider.
I'm
I
just imagining like Leopold opening this door and like poking his head in and looking around.
Oh no, gun first.
Mm.
So the smell of charcoal sort of tickles your nostrils, but beyond that, you can tell that this room was once a kitchen, but is now nothing more than a charred and blackened room.
I kind of panic when I hear kitchen because I think of the easy bake oven that almost fried
Yeah.
our friend.
Does this one also
Easy
have a
Durf
creepy
up.
nameplate that is
Yeah.
making it come alive?
Is that a door down
I
here?
know it was bones
Yes.
in the other one.
And just for fun, because I don't know why they tell you this and don't really give you a way to find it, you know that once this was used to prepare the prisoner's daily gruel, and this room now remains of little note. An adjourning pantry once contained an abundance of foodstuffs, but has been since picked clean by rats and squirrels.
Mm.
Squirrels.
And that door there, I think, leads to the pantry. Yep.
Secret squirrel.
I open the pantry door.
I'm gonna step back.
We
This is
all
where the
open the
crazy shit
picture. I stepped right
Yeah,
on. again.
there's nothing in there. It's just empty storage containers
Alright.
and really old rat droppings.
Well,
Mm.
fuck this room.
A clue.
It was the rats. The rats did it.
Jeez.
Rats in the walls.
Okay, so we
Alright.
killed the Piper. Did like all the skeletons die too? Because I remember we
Yep.
killed a shitload of. Okay.
Guys, there's a hallway.
Oh. Oh yeah, we never really checked down here, did we? What the fuck is that? Like a
It
fucking
is-
summoning circle?
Let me. Area T1.
Titillating.
Your face is titillating.
That's actually a nice compliment.
Mhm.
the
It's worded a little weird.
Yeah.
You're all a bunch of sluts.
From what you can tell, this looks like it was once a guard post. It is blocked from the main cell block by an arc of iron bars. Within sits a old wooden table and a few chairs.
Nothing on them.
I kicked this door in.
That's another bathroom.
I actually have no idea what this is supposed to be a door for. There's nothing indicated, so... Yeah, the door opens and there's a thing that doesn't have a description.
Nice. What the fuck is this?
Like a closet.
Yeah, I guess.
Is this a door?
Huh.
I can't really see it.
Yep, that's a door.
Hey guys, check this out. Right now I'm in the closet. Now I've come out of the
Oh.
closet.
Oh.
Oh,
Please make-
actually, I know what this is.
Is the closet like a tiny house for
It's a
clothes?
closet of doom.
No, I think this is actually a smaller cell.
Ooh.
Gross. That's gotta suck.
Closets are like prisons for clothes, Ilix. I'll explain things in ways that your barbarian mind can comprehend.
I feel like Ilix would take offense to her being.
Well, look, we
categorized
gotta have
as-
foil within our party comp.
That's true.
We can't just
okay.
all think the same thing.
So if you guys venture into that eastern block there, that hallway that is down here, I guess you can't see me doing that. If you guys go down here, any of these doors that you open, you will find skeletons inside their cells. They're not animated; they're just there's just bodies.
I was thinking
Deadass
more.
skeleton.
Is that for
Just
all
left
these
to
in this
fucking
hallway?
sit there. Oh no, people suffocated, right? You said they
Yep.
like
From
died of
smoke
smoke or
and
something.
Lots of
Yeah.
people died here, so all these cells have bodies in them.
Is there
Well,
anything
I've-
in this thing?
There is nothing sitting on that table, no.
Say, I feel like it'd be inappropriate to loot the bodies.
Yeah, it would be.
These are cells too, I guess. So maybe
A lot
all
of
these.
cells in this prison.
Weird.
So weird.
That
How
prison was for
strange.
rehabilitation. I've been had.
I am actually very sorry to you if you actually believe that that's what they're for.
No, I know that they're not. I wish they were. I wish
They're
prisons-
supposed to be.
Right. Yeah.
I check these tables are on the guard table and see if I see anything.
Oh, okay. So you like open the door to get into the guard area.
Oh. What are
yeah.
these things?
Those are
Find
iron
master
bars.
keys.
Oh, they're iron bars. Okay, yeah, I opened the door.
This is like that room in prisons where the guards are behind the glass that they're safe
Yep.
in.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So if there's a riot.
Yep.
There's nothing particularly interesting here. Is there?
Okay.
I don't know where. Oh, okay. Never mind. So yeah,
Okay, fine.
there's nothing interesting here. But if you open these doors
Which
to
I
the
do.
south, it leads out onto the broken awning that goes above that balcony out front.
Which I remember was dangerous.
Yeah, it's probably not a safe place to go.
Yeah.
Do I see anything out there when I look out these doors? I'm not gonna step out there, but
No, you don't see anything super interesting.
cool. In that case, I walk back out.
Except for a
And-
beautiful horizon.
Yeah.
Mm.
Fair enough.
What about this door here?
This door seems closed. Wait, I can see in it. There's a sliver of light.
Jeez.
I have my face like right up against the little crack on the door.
Jesus.
Peephole.
Okay. So when you all open this cell up, and then I'll give you a description. Although this cell is rather spacious, it contains no concessions to comfort. A skeletal body dressed in the rotting remains of a prisoner's robe lies slumped against the eastern wall, wrapped in numerous chains on which are affixed numerous weights emblazoned with several different holy symbols.
That sounds familiar.
Seems
Hang
odd.
Mhm.
Hang on.
Can you do a knowledge religion check to interpret the symbols? Or
You'll
Interpret
have
their
to
significance?
get closer to inspect them.
I don't like the sound of that.
I kind of want to detect the evil right now. That's the skeleton.
That's
that-
yeah, that's where the body's at.
All right,
Okay.
Gabby is loose. I'll approach the skeleton, holding Gabby up over my head, ready for a downward chop.
It just comes up.
Don't you
What would
try
it require-
anything suspicious?
Are there any
Mhm.
identifying features other than that? Well, actually, no. Hold on. There's nothing in the room to identify.
Is detecting magic a good thing to do?
Yes.
Do ghosts even have magic? I guess
I
they
don't
do,
know,
okay.
but it might do something.
Alright, I'm going to cast Detect Magic. Do I have to do anything after that? Or did I just
Nope.
say it?
Nope, you just wait for First to tell you what you find.
You
Okay.
don't detect any magic.
Does
Okay.
Ryan detect any evil?
I perform detect evil.
Hold on, let me find the answer to that.
You detect so much evil. Like a stupid amount of evil.
I really
Lots
want you
of
to say
evil.
that Donald Trump voice so much.
So much evil. It's crazy.
I've got a lot of friends. They're all very evil.
Yes.
They all tell me, Donald, you can detect all the evil.
And I did.
I mean,
It was amazing.
I feel like Donald does have a lot of friends that are really evil.
I tell them, you don't know anything about evil. I'm gonna bomb Syria, then I'll show you who's really evil.
Gee. Well, that's almost kind of true too, or of
I
some
mean-
extent.
Don't get me started. We're playing Pathfinder.
I know.
Yeah,
it's-
uh-huh.
I
yeah,
refuse to go down
yeah.
this. I refuse to go down this while we play.
I just wanted to do my impression.
You're doing
Best way to
good.
ensure peace is to start a war.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep prodding you through the rest of the night.
Parting you.
You're going
So-
to test my willpower. And I
Dismantle
will succeed.
patriarchy.
I feel like we're gonna start seeing Darp's annoyance reflected in our character deaths. If we continue on this track.
Like, yeah, mine's gonna be like just your fucking black powder explodes, turning you into fucking nothing.
Oh my god, if I ever play an evil campaign, then I'm totally making a Donald Trump character.
Jesus.
Call him Dingwall Drumpf.
Yeah.
I would say that you definitely detect evil
There you
around
go.
the skeleton.
Mm.
Seems like an
Well,
evil
I can
skeleton.
hear someone walking.
But
You do not hear anyone walking.
I
I'm
would
going
more
Do
to
you
look search
smell
myself.
bad food?
does anyone have perception religion? Because I only have history,
All
unfortunately.
religion. You have knowledge religion. You're a cleric.
I do,
should
but
be.
I like. Oh, okay. Even though it's quote unquote untrained.
You
you
had it
rolled
before.
good.
It
Then
should
you
be
don't have it.
trained.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Never mind.
Religion's like what you do.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a class
It's
skill.
literally your job.
Like it's 100% of your
So
entire
okay,
role.
so just to be clear, Leopold, were you like searching his person for belongings or identifying features, or were you just like eyeballing him?
I'm kind of eyeballing everything.
Okay,
I'm very leery with the whole cursed object shit we've had
fair
recently.
enough.
Well,
I am trying
And
to
given
determine
this guy
if
is
this is in
covered in
fact
all-
an undead.
Havelock
Well,
rolled
you-
really
if he
well.
gets out-
Ilix, you are able to determine, and Havelock is as well, that this is not an undead skeleton. It is not animated.
Cool.
I was doing it for the balls and chains and the religious runes on them and shit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Chains and whips that turn him on. I like it. Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm standing with my sword raised and an erection.
You, with your religion check, you recognize the symbols of several predominant religions in Galorian, and from what you remember about Father Charlatan with that role, I will also give you that you remember that his punishment was to wear chains that had the symbols of the churches he blasphemed against. That was part of his punishment.
Is Pharasma on one of those?
It absolutely is.
You piece of shit. If it
We
weren't
have
for the
his
fact
name.
that I can't desecrate your body, I would desecrate your body.
I'd urinate
Wait,
on
hold
it.
on.
Your
We have
room
it-
would
we know his
become.
name.
Hmm?
We know his name. We could, fuck. Didn't that?
I don't. Okay, so
Anthony,
the room...
come forth. We have discovered your true name.
No, I was thinking using the fucking, what's it, the spirit to see if he's here. But then
Oh, the
again,
Ouija board.
Ooh, the Ouija.
Now, do we all remember
then
where
again,
the
that could
where all
kill
the
us.
items were at? That room where the items were
Yeah,
held?
it's the secret vault.
Okay,
I
I
don't
because
like
know.
Clem's reasoning. We should use the Ouija board to see if we can speak to it, but that
But he
might kill us.
yeah. Well, I mean, before we didn't know, but like we're sitting where if this is him, we're sitting next
Okay.
to the body.
We knew that those objects, those cursed objects, had something to do with
Each of the person there.
each
with.
Right.
of the prisoners.
Yeah,
and we
yeah.
also know that the flute was instrumental, pun not intended, but that
Yeah.
works great, in defeating the Piper.
Right.
Do we
Okay.
think that his item might be instrumental in solving this,
Right.
resolving
Gonna
the
go-
evil here?
Gonna go
Will
on
it
a
aid
limb
us
here.
or will it hurt us?
I
Don't know.
would say
Certainly
that
both.
Probably both.
It'll probably aid us in defeating
Yeah.
or removing the evil from his spirit, so that.
But it will hurt us to do so.
Correct.
Right. Okay.
So
I
let's
wonder-
go down and find out which item he
Alright.
has.
It's
I'm
gonna be the
wondering-
moldy spellbook, but
I'm
it's just
wondering-
not.
Plea, on your way out of the room, you feel a soft gust of wind behind you.
No.
I look over my shoulder to see where it came from.
You don't see anything there.
Okay.
I'm not
I-
detecting any specific location of evil. I'm just detecting evil on the remains. Right?
Correct.
Okay.
Dennis is trying to understand why would one of the main prisoners be right where the guard station is at? Because weren't the
He's
other
in
Trying
a
to
ones?
cell.
keep an eye on.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay.
I mean,
These are all
if you,
cells.
Weren't the other ones downstairs? I don't know. I guess I thought.
There's
never
tons of
mind.
cells up here.
Okay.
actually, how dangerous was this guy? Hang
The Piper was right down the hall, so this is probably like one of their max security wings. or
Okay.
something.
Yup.
Okay.
The Piper was like right down that hall.
He murdered a half a dozen city guards. Okay. So okay, no, he's not completely nice.
He's
All right.
basically a con artist, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but he had
Yeah,
a
we
bunch
should
of
go
people
get those holy
murdered for him.
symbols.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
go
get the
out on a
holy
limb
symbol.
and say the holy symbols are his.
Hmm.
For
I
getting a
will-
theme here, I don't think he has a
Do
hammer.
we have to actually move all the way down there to, or do you want us to?
Well, we have to pick
Oh,
them
wow.
up, and that might resolve something. So
Okay. I'm
I
just
don't know.
deferring to Darp.
I don't know how the cursed items work. If picking up the cursed items isn't going to result in anything, then can we just say that we've gone downstairs, picked up the cursed item, and come back?
Sure. Let me see if.
Or we can just
So
use our imagination. and
who
pretend
picks
we're-
up the item? Let's just put it that way.
I
as
think
it-
I would pick up the item because this
Okay,
one
good.
isn't going to have me perform anything, and I'm fairly confident that I'm
You
going to be less likely to be affected by a curse.
As you got to do that though, I'm gonna say, well, we don't know. We know he also conned people, and I'm assuming he spoke to do that. I mean,
Now, are we all?
it
for
could be
certain
very
it's-
risky.
It's the holy item.
Well,
symbol?
here's one thing
Yeah,
about my vow.
I
If
mean,
an
almost certain.
outside source compels me to speak, I haven't broken my vow.
Okay, so if you're cursed and have to speak that way,
Like the thing about picking up the flute is, I couldn't play
you
it.
had to voluntarily play it in order to
Use
engage.
it. Yeah.
Right.
If I'm compelled to speak, which would be the first time any of you heard my voice, except
Actually,
for
you're perfect
how-
then, because then we know that if you speak, you're being compelled.
That's true.
Yeah, you'd be great for
You're
it.
like the canary in the scary coal mine.
Mhm.
So I go downstairs and pick up, or we all go downstairs, I guess, and I
The
I
scary
pick up
canary.
It's the holy symbols, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds good.
There is a collection of holy symbols. There's a dozen holy symbols fixed on fine silver chains. They are all, the 12 symbols are actually stuck together right now. The
Oh,
chains sort
melted.
of, not really melted, but they seem to be affixed with some sort of supernatural force.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I
that's
thought maybe
detect
like
magic.
chains were tangled up. Are they like on chains? Like are they medallions or?
No, they just have decorative chains
Huh.
hanging from them.
Well, noticing that they can't separate, I'm gonna detect magic to see if that's appropriate.
You know that it's magic.
We know that they're
Oh.
cursed
Oh, okay.
and cursed. Let's bring the holy symbols back up to the body and see if they react.
So
Douse it
once
in holy water. I'm kidding.
once Plea picks up the holy symbols, they sort of affix themselves to his arm. The
Weird.
chains wrap around his arm, and they doesn't really like constrict, but they are definitely firmly attached.
Do you feel like they give you extra
Yeah.
punching power? Because you basically got brass knuckles now. Brass
I don't know,
elbows.
Darby.
That
Do
or
I?
your movement
Alright,
slow
so-
down.
You now suffer a 10% spell failure chance on divine spells.
Perfect. I'm so glad I
And
picked
you
these up.
have a -1 on all saving throws against divine spells.
Ooh.
It's okay.
Okay. I mean, again, still best that I picked them up, I think. I probably have the highest saves.
You can't resist my guidance.
But I can't tell you any other effects that you might be under.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, do you feel okay? Other than
Well-
that?
From what I am aware, because of what Darby told me my character is aware, I feel relatively fine.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
feel
you
like
would.
I go up and go into the room
Okay.
and try to see if approaching the body. I'm gonna approach it slowly and see if the chains around my arm react to the chains around the corpse.
They do not.
Is there anything in this room? Hang on, other than the body. Oh god, I did the control.
No, there's a bed and like a nightstand sort of thing.
Okay.
But there's not. It's been so long that there's not really anything
Everything's sort of
here.
just gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can try to Ouija it and ask it.
Yes,
How
no
to-
question.
You could.
Or we
I
could
mean,
try
yeah.
to take the chains off of it.
I'm probably not. I'm not too keen on touching it, unless we find a way to like cleanse it, as it were.
Well, is
I
it
mean-
appropriate to douse it in holy water? I'm
mean, if
afraid
he's
it's like
even
gonna
here.
blow up in
It's
our
not an
faces.
undead though, so I can't destroy it.
Well, wait, is the room evil? Because from what I remember, haunts were part of the room, right? Like the fucking the
My
cold
guess
spot.
is that it's similar to the Piper of Ilmarsh,
Okay.
and that it's like he's around, like the spirit is here, but it's not in the body.
Well, yeah, but like, don't we still have? Oh no, we don't. Well, we have a haunt cipher, but I don't want to use that until I've got a filled one that does positive damage, right? I
Does
think.
negative damage
That's negative
to
damage.
living creatures.
Oh, to living.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. Once it's filled, right. Okay. So I guess we don't really have anything. I guess I could try to use the spirit board and not die.
I don't think the spirit board can kill you.
Wasn't there a chance of being fucking
Harmed,
taken over or
yes,
something? Oh,
but-
harmed. Okay.
Not gonna die.
Okay. I mean, I guess if you guys really want me to be the seance guy again,
Yeah, I think
like
you
the
did a
most
pretty good
non-religious
job.
person in the room besides maybe Ilix, and I'm like, okay.
I mean, I'll help. I'll do it with you.
Hey, Alex,
No,
you do
you're
it.
moving it.
I'm keeping an eye out.
Okay.
Just waiting for Spookamans.
Somebody's got to keep an eye out. It's got low light vision.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess we bring out the spirit board. We can only ask it like one question, right?
I thought we could only ask
Yep.
it yes
One
or
question
no.
per use.
Okay, no, okay.
No, it can reply,
Right, okay.
but it can also be misleading. Like there's a chance that it'll lie. Spirits.
Okay. We have the guy's name, right? If we're thinking this is Falashard, it's Sephic Corvid. So
I like
hang on.
Anthony.
I don't think it's Anthony. I don't think we should just be like Anthony and it just spells out yo.
Hello, I'm
Mm,
Anthony.
Mhm.
Not you, Anthony. We want the Father Charlatan.
Oh,
What do we have to roll to use this?
I don't remember the rule.
You're going to need to roll a will save once you begin to avoid being influenced by the spirit that you are trying to
Influenced. Havelock, hold my gun, please.
I hold his gun.
When he says influenced, I'm like, well, he was influenced to play the flute. I might be influenced to shoot someone. I'd rather not.
I cast guidance on myself, and then I touch your forehead, then take your gun.
Okay. I guess I'll do this. Oh, God. Alright,
You got this, man.
let's do it. No. Oh, dear.
Oh boy. Alright, let me do some reading.
This will be fun.
We shouldn't have had you do it. I should have done.
No, probably not.
It's okay, a little spice to our game.
So that's a 6.
It's
Guidance is no. Guidance is not
Saving throws.
saves.
I doubt it's gonna do anything anyway.
Hit us. Guidance
Unless
does?
it makes me explode.
Noise.
Save skills and attacks. Yep. Save skills and attacks.
You are confused for 1 round, so 6 seconds. So why don't you give me? I'll roll the thing for confusion.
Good thing I got your gun.
Yeah, I'm gonna rub my head for a minute and go, ow. Hang
Actually,
on.
confusion has a table of effects, so I'm gonna
Ow.
roll to see what you do.
Oh, so yes, I could shoot someone.
I love your lighthearted laugh. Could shoot someone.
You act normally. So
Nice.
after a brief moment of using the planchette, nothing happens, and you sort of look up at your party members, going,
I guess I'll try again. Hang on. Alright.
You want me to do it? I have a better will
Yeah,
save.
you know what? You should do it.
I hand
you
you.
can use it once per day, right? So
Oh.
I think it was one question. I don't know if it's using.
a spirit planchette can be used once per day, and the maximum number of questions you can ask with it depends on the planchette being used.
Mm.
So maybe it's one per person.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Yeah, let's just.
Yeah.
I was gonna
I
sit
hand
down,
you-
clearly not being.
I hand you Gracie and Gavin.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, double
Alright.
G's.
Dear Pharasma, please guide my way. I cast guidance on myself.
Oh man.
18. Wum.
Okay. You may ask a question.
I'm thinking. Okay. I'm thinking, and I'm gonna say this too. Maybe we should ask it where Sefik is.
Where
Because-
is
Sefik
Sefik?
Corvin.
Corvin.
Hold on.
Not
Yes,
the
that
other
was his name.
Sefik.
Well, maybe it was a common name. I don't know.
I'm being a troll.
Behind you.
Yeah. He just
Okay.
flipped through the... Yeah, it just writes that out. He just sprints out of the room like, nope, no.
Was it,
Oh.
who said? Was that Darb?
No,
that
that was
Tanner
me.
for sure.
Oh,
So what
that
was
actually
the
creeped me out a little bit when you said that.
So what was the question again? What are we
Where
asking?
is Sefik Corvin?
And who remind me who Sefik Corvin is? Sorry.
That's
It's
Father
the
Charlatan's real
Father
name.
Charlatan.
We got his real name from research.
Charlatan.
Oh, so you're
Mhm.
asking
Charlatan.
Father Charlatan where he is?
Well, the spirit's around, and Father, I guess.
Okay.
We have to ask Father Charlatan, or can we ask like the other spirits?
You can
Yeah.
ask whatever spirits you suspect to be in the area. Yes, no, or maybe questions.
Okay, then I'm gonna ask Father Corvin.
Oh, actually, okay, never mind. They can respond with single word answers. So,
Okay.
okay. So,
Fa-
do you want? Is that the question you want to ask then, or?
I'm gonna ask him, how do we release your spirit?
Okay. Let me roll.
Oh my god.
Okay. Very slowly, the planchette moves under Leopold's fingertips, and it spells out D-I-E.
Oh shit.
So, needless
All
to
right.
say, he's probably an asshole.
We know that Father Charlatan is a charlatan, so we can safely say that this is not the way. He's misleading us. Ha! Beat you at your own game,
Pleaded.
charlatan.
Flea, did you want to try?
I can't ask a question.
Well, in your mind, maybe. Just
You just
think
have to
about it.
move the planchette. You don't have to
Yeah.
ask
The
anything.
planchette moves by the spirit. You have to or verbally ask a question.
Yeah, he
Do
can't
you
use
really?
it.
Oh.
I physically can't use it.
Genesis?
Alex, you should ask a question.
Talk to the spooky ghost. I'll keep watch.
I don't know what we're gonna ask it.
What do I do?
Where,
Ask a random question.
I figure we could ask, where are you?
Use
But I mean,
the
obviously
Ouija
there's
board.
a chance to lie.
Oh,
Will
Uh,
save and
like
then
what do I do? Like Ilix, like literally is like. What?
Speaketh as you were to speak with a
Used
ghost.
to-
Do I touch it?
Yeah,
Yes.
Where do I put my feet?
on the floor.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
You can kneel, I guess.
Okay.
I guess
no, I
I'm
was just
kneeling.
fucking
so I'm-
around.
It's
So
a
will save, you
Luigi
said?
board. Yes, we'll
Yep,
Here we go. Terrible shit.
I believe in you. Damn, son.
Eh.
All right, you ask a question then.
And we were wanting to know where he is, because I don't think that worked. What else could
Well,
we get?
Well, we asked how to release him. We haven't
I
really
didn't ask that. I asked. Well, yeah, that's true. I asked how do we release his spirit.
I figure we could try to ask the other spirits to
How do
fucking
we
dime
how do
him
we
out.
rid Harrowstone of him?
Well, that was what we already asked with the previous one, really.
I mean, I asked release his spirit, which is
Yeah.
not
You
exactly
can get
the
a
same.
one-word answer. So think of a question that you could get a yes, no, or other one-word answer. That would be helpful.
Where is Carvey Den?
Maybe ask him how he used the charms.
Sure. I'll ask. What do the charms do? Or something like that.
Okay. Don't look at my
I
screen.
could have sworn that was
You
his.
fucking whore.
dude.
Oh, I promise,
Damn.
guys. I thought it was Ilix rolling. My bad.
Uh-huh.
Reading spells while listening, and there's a really cool spell. So
Just keep
What?
in mind, Zoo, that what you know now, you are not allowed to share
Right.
with
That's
anyone,
right.
and your character does not know that.
No
You're
metaing.
all right.
All right.
Sorry.
Trying to think of how he would answer this. He will spell out.
Just die again? I mean, wait, wasn't he a con man? Was he actually a priest, but a con man too?
Could be.
Well, that might be a good question to ask.
I mean,
I think you're out of questions.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well-
Zenesis still hasn't asked.
He used them
fair.
for healing. So if you try to use
what
a
was-
heal spell, it'll fail.
Okay, so what was? Oh, Chris, you're still looking for Ilix's answer. Got it.
No, that was Alex's
Oh.
answer.
Oh, healing. Okay.
I don't know. I kind of want to kick this thing off, so I'm tempted to heal. Can we use a heal check maybe on? No.
Yeah, might as well do a heal check for the
Uh,
hell of it. I'll roll heal.
Can we do a
Doesn't hurt to-
spellcraft? We can't use a spellcraft on the cursed items, right? To figure out what they do.
You can use spellcraft on cursed items with detect magic, and if you roll high enough, you can determine what they do. Yes.
All right.
We
I
like
have
to do that?
spellcraft.
I also have spellcraft. You
I
can
think-
roll.
I have a -1.
Hmm.
So whoever's got the best spellcraft.
I have a +6 on it. Okay.
You should roll it, and I'll help.
Alrighty. We'll see how it goes. Oh shoot, that's not what I want. Alrighty. Almost. Here we go. Bam.
Haha. 26.
Nice.
I mean, technically it's a 24 still, because you got a random +2 in there.
I don't know where I need to edit that on my sheet.
You gotta have a buff somewhere that's still ticked on or something.
I'll work on that. Okay, so if we do spellcraft, assuming we already cast detect magic,
Yes.
we wait. And I'm totally game to ask the question that Leopold inquired, if we're still doing that, Chris.
If you'd like to. If you want to
Let's
use the spirit punch, I'm gonna need a will save from you.
Alright, guys.
Well, what do they get from their spellcraft?
Yeah, can we do that first?
Oh, yeah,
sure.
yeah, of course.
So since this isn't a item that you're familiar with, the DC is rather high because you're trying to determine magical properties of something that you haven't seen before.
Okay.
So basically, you determine the aspects of the curse that he already knows are in place.
Can I
So
sense
my roll
motive
wasn't high enough.
on the Ouija board answer?
No, you can't.
So, alright, here's my guess, boys.
Dude.
He's a charlatan. So when he says he used the charms for healing, he probably... That's a lie. He used them for harm or conning people.
So maybe when he says die, he doesn't really mean us to die?
I'm pretty sure he does mean that.
Well, fuck.
Oh, my will save's not high enough.
I don't know. I don't know what to do in here.
Alright, well, we can keep moving on then, I suppose.
I wish I was a holy man. Because I'd probably just start bombing this room with holy power.
Do the symbols on my, like wrapped around my arm, match the symbols on the chains?
Yeah, I would say they do. They definitely do.
But they don't react at all.
Nope.
If I sprinkled a little bit of holy water on it, I look at Plea. Do you want to be the guinea pig of this? I don't want your arm to
say why
burn.
not.
Okay. I take one of my flasks and sprinkle a little bit of holy water over the items, hoping that Plea won't get burned from it. Does anything happen?
You sprinkle the holy water upon Plea's arm, specifically over the area of his body that has the holy symbols latched in place, and nothing happens.
Damn. What if I sprinkle holy water on the body? Skeleton.
I
doubt that'll
would
do
advise
anything.
against that because it's
Yeah.
a corpse.
Yeah. Alright, well, shall we move on?
I guess.
I guess.
Yes, well,
I mean, did only Plea feel that gust of wind?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm wondering if we all felt that. Maybe he's out and loose or some shit.
I think he's still hovering around here, but...
We
Do you
just
still have
haven't...
detect evil up?
Yeah, I mean, I
You
can...
should, yeah.
I can do it at will, so...
Oh,
Did you say after like the third time or something like
You
that?
have
you
to
know
be
the exact
concentrating to
location?
do it, though. Or do you want to detect evil again?
Sure.
Okay, where are you doing it?
I mean, Well, I mean... I guess I'll do it in the room, and I'll see if I can... we already know the evil's on the body, so like...
So funny that you mentioned that. As you scan your detect evil around the room, you no longer detect an evil presence.
The juice is
Oh,
loose.
shit, it's loose!
Loose cannon. No. Gone.
Fuck, is he out here?
Plea, do you still feel a breeze? I guess we wouldn't know that you felt a breeze because you probably didn't.
Yeah, you can't exactly tell.
I didn't really say anything about
Yeah.
the breeze I felt.
I'm not
I
sure
didn't
he
see
would have
anything.
thought much of it.
Probably not.
I mean, there's an open wall right next to it, so...
But
Probably not
drafting
a
here.
crazy thing. There's a breeze on me right now. So it means there's evil... Help, son, help!
I like that.
Alright, let's continue exploring, I suppose.
Yeah, alright,
Okey-dokey.
lead the way. Find
For a
the
bit?
porta potties.
Let's try this
It's just a whole bunch of. We never tried this door and got through it. The one up here. There's a iron door like through one of these.
No, you've been in all of the... This is all just
Well-
cells from here on out.
Well, no, there was a door somewhere we needed to like break open, but my gun didn't even phase it.
He's right. I don't remember which door it was.
Pretty sure
It
that's
was like
the...
out.
Pretty sure that was the iron door leading into the vault, wasn't it?
No,
Downstairs.
No, it was over here or something. We were all trying to do stealth checks to get through.
This one?
Oh, the
Yeah,
one that
did
goes
that go
out
to-
onto the balcony.
Yeah.
Right.
This one goes out onto
I
the
guess we
balcony.
could all try to open that again.
There's more doors down there near the charlatan.
Yep, there is a
Is that-
reinforced wood and iron door. Unlike the other doors in Harrowstone, this particular door remains quite stout and locked.
All right, we'll check that in a minute. Let's check all these other doors because maybe we can actually open them. Because everything seems to have like a DC 400,000.
Sorry,
there's just another cell down here. There's not really much else.
Oh,
I
there's
mean, I
not
can open it
either
for
of
you.
these.
No, those are just more cells.
When I can't see into them, I assume that
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
they're not
that's
cells.
my bad.
That's alright.
I found
Alright, let's
So,
try to get through this
maybe
door
try
then.
that door.
Strength check, maybe, or
There's several ways you could approach it.
all right.
Well, I'll assist a strength check, and if that doesn't work, I guess I could try shooting it again. But the last time the bullet just went dink and just didn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that when you guys, when
Well, I guess we're assisting police.
when Plea and Havelock went searching in the office, that there were no keys, there were no master keys.
No, well, no, we were in the
Damn.
warden's office at one point,
Mm,
and I don't
okay.
think there was anything in there.
We could ask
No, there was a safe
Soriana
actually, wasn't there?
if he knows where the keys might
Ooh.
be.
It's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a
She's
good
still
idea.
friendly to us? Yeah, she's friendly.
Oh, of course.
Probably.
Okay.
He
We
was
fucked up
downstairs.
and she
I like
turned
that
evil.
idea.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
Yeah,
I lasted hundreds of years, and then today, I
Yeah.
broke bad.
Just because of you guys.
Yeah. Watching you guys
We-
dick around in that room with the charlatan's corpse for about 30 minutes.
Yep. With no results to show
No.
other than Plea is now cursed.
One of you got
Yeah.
confused, the other two asked dipshit questions, so...
And yeah.
Well, I'm sure it all
Um,
connects.
Okay, so let's go downstairs and talk to Soriana. Maybe I mean she might even
Yeah.
have an idea about the.
I
Xenus-
will tell you right now that she has no idea where the key is for that.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
Xenesis
Does she have any
had
idea
never-
about the chains around my arm?
She'll be able to tell you that they belong to Father Charlatan.
Hmm.
Okay, that's about as much knowledge as we already have.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's
Okay.
up, Leopold?
Xenesis, you never used the planchet. We could actually. Okay, now that we know he's
technically
loose.
I did because I rolled an 8, but I guess we just
Oh.
bypassed that.
Oh,
did
you? I didn't realize.
I don't know if that was. No, you were trying to. Oh
Nope,
no,
she was trying to use the planchet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and Chris didn't say
I didn't
anything.
roll your thingy.
I figured a minute's gone by. I'm okay.
Nope, now you brought it up. So now it's something that
I
happens.
roll.
You
Do
knock
that
out Plea.
D100.
You do
Okay.
nothing
You, like,
but
crit-
babble incoherently for 6 seconds.
Penises,
I'm
dick,
really curious
vaginas.
what would
What?
happen.
For
I
asthma.
like- I babble if I get confused.
Gurgle, 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 penis.
Yeah, you would, probably.
Labias. Genitalia.
Okay,
Cats.
it's been over 6 seconds, you can stop.
Okay.
Okay.
Please stop.
So
All along the
Can I
walls
try
of the
to-
cells, right?
we were unable to open the door.
I'd assume so. I guess I didn't roll strength.
I'm assuming we were unable to.
Yeah, the 13 roll's kind of hard to build up high enough.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always try again.
Eat more.
Yes, you
Can
can.
try again.
You could also
Have-
spend a really long time and take a 20.
Yeah.
Probably just want to do that
Let's-
because
let's
otherwise
try-
we're.
Okay.
Was that our whole day then?
mean, we
well,
could
we
try
can try
one more
one more
time.
time.
No,
and
but
I mean, it's the
it'll-
morning.
It's like an hour it'll take to.
Oh, if it's only an hour, then totally.
Yeah,
worth
might as well do it.
Yeah, we might as well.
Yeah, it's early in the morning.
We'll twiddle our thumbs.
Just ate breakfast. I haven't even taken my morning shit yet.
Yeah.
Let's do one more strength check, I guess. Havelock, I think maybe you should go instead.
You got this.
So,
Wow.
so
we
if,
take
if
it
he's
out.
taking a 20, then can you guys just take 10s on
Oh,
the
okay.
assist?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. So, If I take a 20,
Well, with the
that's
negative, I
24.
can't, so I have to actually.
So, please explain to me, roleplay to me, how you're going to spend an hour trying to figure out the best way to open this door with your brute strength. And help of your friends.
Okay, so I think what I would end up doing is, like, you said it's a wooden iron door?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it's a wooden door reinforced with iron.
How is it reinforced?
I would say like bars or strips.
Are they like vertical strips of metal going down?
Yeah, I would say that
Okay.
they probably reinforce like the seams of the wood.
Okay.
That'd be how I would imagine it.
Engineer.
I think that I would
Usefully.
probably like powerfully strike like right next to the seam on each piece of wood to like weaken the attachment to the
Ooh.
metal bars. What about the hinges of the door? What do those look like?
Those are most certainly iron.
Okay. And then the latch, I guess the not like how does it latch in on the other side across from the hinges?
I would say it's probably one of those like elongated like lever doorknob looking things.
Okay. So like when you break down doors, you're supposed to like kick really powerfully at around the handle.
That's true.
Like in the movies.
So after I weaken the door,
But in fairness, that's because buildings are created so that firemen can do that. It's part of the building code that the door frame's weak enough to be kicked in. But that's beside the point.
it's also the weakest part of the door. Because there's only the one attachment.
Intentionally the weakest part of the door.
Well, no, like even in like other doors, like since there's only one attachment to that wall at the knob,
Fair enough, yeah.
it would be the weakest part of the door. Okay, so after weakening the attachments to all the metal by hitting it really powerfully, I would suggest that we all kind of like charge in, and I'll charge first with my shoulder kind of like leaning into it.
Jeez. Alright. You guys are just gonna fucking pile driver the whole
Pile drive,
Yeah.
like a
Drawer.
five-man pile drive.
It's
Okay.
like rugby.
You all run up the door and burst through it.
Yeah. Come and get you, Splatterman.
Alright, so let me move you guys to the balcony, because there's not actually a spot on this map for that. So don't move.
I want to see what's in the room with my perception eyes.
We're moving to the balcony.
Oh shit, actually the balcony's outside, isn't it? So I need to go to the other map. So I need to do some copy pasta.
Are there stairs that lead down?
There are indeed. Let me check what you guys find out here real quick. Because I know there is something here, so I need to check that.
You check that, but I'm gonna just say to the party that we spent an hour busting down a door that we could have just gone outside and walked around up the stairs too.
Uh-huh. That is a factual statement there.
Hey, that's okay.
Well-
That just means we're gonna get more XP for taking an hour's work.
Can I roll common sense?
This was.
Just got a one on.
I want to read a sitch.
We had the rumor,
Can I
right?
roll 2d6 on that?
A large rectangular block of stone rests on this
Ah,
weather-beaten
shit.
stone balcony, while ruined wooden benches line the eastern wall under a row of tiny barred windows above. A stout wooden door sits in the wall near the northern end of the balcony, and that's what you just came through.
This is McScythe territory, isn't it?
This was
Detective-o.
yeah, we were looking for. We had that rumor that the scythe was animated or something. It's haunted or some shit.
The executioner or something, right?
Yeah, it still floats around or crap.
Yeah.
I'd
I
rather
mean,
have
that
my
could
head
not
on.
be true, obviously. I don't.
And
I flee. I flee.
roll initiative.
Not me. I flee.
Well, get your positions down first, and then roll
Jesus.
initiative. So wherever you guys are at when you come out of the door.
I feel like I would stand up after opening the door and brush myself off, and that would be where I'd be.
I feel like I would be in the
I
back.
feel like the grid is weird.
Little bit, yeah. Whoa.
Leopold,
I think
Why am
the
I
squares
here?
on the map are supposed to be 10 by,
Yeah.
and the actual,
Oh,
or
okay.
not.
Well,
Wow, we're fucking giants.
let me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause we wouldn't have fit in. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 10 by. I can turn on a 5 by grid if that will help you.
I mean, it's not a huge thing. I just noticed I was like hopping around
It would
where
help,
I thought I would
probably,
be.
if you're moving.
Here you go, fam.
Thank you.
Oh, the arrows do
Nice.
work now. If you don't have the grid on, it doesn't work.
The grid was always on, though. It was transparent.
Well, when it's parent, my arrows work.
When it's parent. I love that.
I love you, Zoo.
When it's apparent.
Parent, okay, that's the English word. 4 years. I missed a lot.
Jesus.
I don't think transparent
like
is a
you-
word that you generally master before elementary, but I'm gonna let you slide.
I don't think it's a
Love
word
that.
you master before fucking high school. I still haven't mastered it transparently.
Ha! Yeah, boy.
So I'm assuming it's way too late for me to
That's
cast
a-
guidance, even though I
Is
knew it
that
was
to
coming.
scale? Okay.
That is some fucked up shit.
I think it is safe to say that you can't cast guidance unless you wait until your
Suzu,
turn.
can
Yeah.
you, can you give me...
I'm getting there, man. Bow.
Thank you, Blue's Clues.
Plus 17 to initiative.
What is his initiative?
Hmm. Is that right?
Looks right to me.
Awesome. Okay. Because I know other things have been kind of wonky on my roll 20, so I just want to make sure.
Does that thing
Not
have
to
little
doubt
spooky
you, but I've
skeleton
checked
arms
every
holding?
single one of your rolls. Just be like,
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't-
Yep.
He's got little spooky arms.
So, does that mean, Travis, do you have to go to work early? Because we have like
No, I
10
do
minutes
not.
to kill this. Okay.
I have the next week off because I'm moving into my house on Friday.
Ah, nice. Hey, Easter weekend, man.
Yeah.
To do it.
I'm just kind of hoping though that like the internet company doesn't go, well, since Good Friday is Friday, Wednesday Thursday we're not going to come out because we're close to a holiday. Because
Oh,
welcome
yeah.
to fucking cable company.
Be kind
Okay.
of shitty.
So as soon as you all walk out onto the balcony, a pair of skeletal, ghastly arms picks up the scythe near the large stone on the balcony, and it begins coming towards you.
Guys, I think that's where the evil is.
No.
Shit, I should have gotten my
Couldn't
positioning better.
Oh, good. I'm close enough.
Alright. I think I only have 30 feet of movement
Couldn't you
with my
charge?
scale now. Does that give me extra?
It goes your run and attack, I think.
Yeah, I'm charging that bitch then. Let me see. I think as a free action or as a swift action, I can cast Judgment. And I will choose... Let's see. I will choose...
Your scythe looks like shit.
Fuck this Judgment. Yeah. I'll choose Justice. +1 sacred bonus on all attack rolls. Headman suck. Yeah, let's go with that.
which item do we think belonged to the Splatter Man?
He had a hand axe.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Okay.
that's
That
the
wasn't the lopper?
blood-stained hand axe.
Thought we had
I
the
think the
lopper.
lopper had like fucked up scissors or something, or am I thinking of
Was it?
another
Wait,
game?
wait, wait. What item were you asking about?
I was
Splatterman.
asking the Spider-Man which item he had, because there's the hand axe, moldy spellbook, and
the
Smith's
lopper
hammer.
was the hand axe.
thought
Splatterman
was a hammer.
Hammer, right? 'Cause
No,
he's
No,
that's
that's
smart.
Moss
the
Water.
Because I
Water
remember-
Marauder.
Splatterman.
One of them was a book, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a
There's the
holy.
holy-
It's a moldy spell.
The holy
book.
symbols are wrapped around my arm right now.
Splatterman is a moldy spellbook, I believe.
Okay.
Grody. This is the executioner, though.
Probably
We
says
already know
prayers
that.
before he like kills people. Pulls out his book.
I will charge forward and let me do like a religion check, I guess.
If you'd like
On
to,
this thing?
go ahead.
I guess I'm doing the religion check before I charge. Religion. Not great.
Nope. That's not gonna do it for you, I'm afraid.
Alright. In that case, I'm just gonna sprint forward and swing at it with my Gabby's great. Charge gives me. Let me look. Actually, I think I have it in my PCG. Two-handed charge. So +8 to hit. Yeah, so an additional +2 to this.
But -2 to AC, right?
-2 to AC. So it's
Okay.
a 22 to hit. Both nat ones on my damage, so grand.
Yep, but you'll hit.
I will hit.
I mean, 8 damage is nothing to scarf at.
No, that's true.
Xenesis Duskweaver.
Alright, I think what I will do is. I think I'll cast Protection from Evil. I feel like Plea's gonna be in close combat with him. So I'll just tap Plea.
Okay,
All
what do
right,
I get from that?
So with Protection from Evil, you get a +2 deflection bonus to AC, +2 resistance bonus saves against. Oh, I almost had all of it. Give me 1 second. I'll just link it to you.
Is the thing we're seeing evil?
Oh, I'm assuming.
I'm assuming it is too.
Shit. Anywho's while I find that, someone can go next. Because Plea won't be going for a while.
Okay. Leopold.
I think I move up. That's. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna spend a grit point and take a shot with the up close and deadly. Hey, threat to crit. Hang on.
No, I'm not sure you can crit these.
I don't know. Is it immune?
Let me check that. It is a construct, so probably.
It might be. If it has, I think constructs with fortification are immune, unless fortification's different from 3.5. If so, that's sad, because I'm attacking its touch AC, and I can't imagine that's too high. It is just a floaty, spooky scythe.
Back faces. Do.
Hello?
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I guess I spaced out. Was that directed to me?
I
I
thanked
linked-
you for linking the thing.
Oh, you thanked me. Oh, you're very welcome. I smile
Oh.
and wish you luck. You got this, Plea.
Do it. Does it explicitly state it, or?
It doesn't explicitly say so,
Okay.
but I think like it doesn't have any discernible anatomy for you to crit, really.
Well, maybe I'm like shooting the scythe head off and like making it, like taking a big chunk out of the Scythe, I don't know. Maybe there's a spine. It's got a spine, doesn't it?
I crit the book. Oh man.
Unlike
Yeah.
our Inquisitor.
I backstabbed.
Sorry. Had to.
I mean, so are we gonna go with that or not?
Yeah, you can crit threat if you'd like.
Okay, so 14
Oh,
against
I guess
the touch.
I guess it was a. Oh, against touch AC.
Yes.
Fuck, man. Okay, yeah. Give me more damage.
Okay. It's times 3, so it's 4 times 3.
Sure.
Or okay, 4 times 3, and then 1d6.
Well, you roll. You don't multiply the first dice you rolled. You have to roll.
Oh,
two
okay.
more
Hold
dice.
on. 2 more d8. Is that a +1 on both of those?
Mm-hmm.
So +2.
Okay. So 10 damage.
And then the up close and personal. So 12. Or up close and deadly, sorry.
Okie dokie.
So kablam! Now I gotta take one of my bullets away.
Ilix.
All right.
Oh wait! I confirmed a critical hit. I get my crit back. Sorry.
There's
Those are
nothing on the
important.
critical hit. And
There
that
is
says they
for-
need anatomy. Or a critical hit.
I don't know.
No, I'm saying that there isn't. So score a critical hit on things that
Yeah,
don't
we
have
don't know.
discernible anatomy.
Cool. I suppose I'll take a bow shot at it. Just to see kind of what I'm up against. Am I causing it trouble so far? Do I have a clear shot there?
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
Nice.
Nice, man.
And so that is so it's not an undead, but I am within 30 feet, so that's a 19 and a 9.
Nice.
Okay. Plea.
I'm going to run up here and then over here, and I'm going to attack this thing. Yeah.
Hey, look at all these
Aw.
greens. What's your AC?
That's gonna miss. Sorry, man.
It would have been so much damage though.
That is a lot of damage.
For like a single point. Do you have flurry?
I do, but I can't use it when I run.
Oh yeah, it's a full round, I forgot.
Alrighty. Let's see what happens here.
Scythes are nasty if it's anything like 3.5. They do shit
Yeah,
damage, but
they're
like the crit is amazing.
Don't caress us. We don't know, man.
Did you say don't caress us?
I meant to say curse, but I'm still
your
chewing
mouth
my
said
food.
something. I know that was a Freudian slip there.
Don't caress us. Don't caress us. Don't caress us down with that
Don't
sharp
What's your
side.
AC, plea?
My AC is.
Do you
have protection from evil?
I have
does
protection,
have protection
from
from
evil.
And
But that
apply.
only affects summoned creatures. It does not affect this.
Aw,
What?
14.
is it evil?
No, affects made by
Yeah,
evil
it says
creatures.
both of these bonuses apply against attacks made
Summoned creatures
or effects
can't even touch
creatured
me.
by evil creatures.
Oh, okay.
Anyone that's evil.
Yeah.
So it's a
But like a
16
f-
with that.
Mhm.
Alright. So the scythe swings at you and misses.
It bounces off the protection bubble.
That's right.
I wave at Plea and smile.
Havelock.
I'm gonna move over here 5 foot, and I'm gonna swing at it again with Gabby
Could
Big
you?
Dick's greatsword. What?
Dicks.
Well, I was wondering if can you flank a floating thing?
We're gonna find out next turn.
Nobody knows.
Hmm.
What's an 11? I'm sure that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
never mind.
fine.
It is a 10.
Yeah,
Turn
no,
on the
you're
buff.
gonna miss. Sorry, man.
Yep. I mean, I figured.
Sweet, I am in 30 feet range. Alright, I think it would be smart to, channel energy so it'll affect this ghosty creature.
Oh, I
Oh,
suppose I
sorry.
forgot to mention as well that it doesn't seem like you're doing as much damage to this particular thing as you think you are.
Silver mace.
Oh.
Fuck.
No, I think since it's a construct.
No, it's because it's a construct. It's an item,
Yeah.
so it has a hardness.
Oh,
I should have brought the adamantine bullets.
So
I
that
should
means
have
a
brought the
punching a dagger would
adamantine
be really
Gabby's
good?
greatsword.
You have to do more damage than its hardness. So
Hardness is just a DR.
think of like trying to break a ceramic plate with a pencil. It's not going to be very effective, right? Because
What kind of
plates
pencil?
are really hard.
Adamantine pencil?
I mean, if it was
Well,
an
like,
adamantine pencil. Then
Just as like an example, if you get like a DR2 and I hit you for 12, you're actually only hit for 10.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll find out how
Well-
much DR this thing has, because I think I did 12, but I have no idea.
I guess I will.
if you have
Yeah.
anything that damages items, then you can try to use that. There are such things as like acid spells.
Yeah, I don't have any of those. Right now all I have is I have bless, which is allies get +1 on attack rolls and saving against fear.
What would Sunder do?
That would be the same as attacking it, because you're all sundering it right now anyway.
Okay.
All right. Well, I see that Elix is closest to me, so I will cast guidance on her, so she has a +1 on attack rolls or saving throw or skill check.
Oh.
Go forth, Leopold. I'll hit you next, I promise.
You can move next to him on this turn. You can,
Oh,
because you haven't
really?
moved yet.
Oh.
Cast a spell, so you can still move.
Awesome sauce. Okay. Alright. Actually, I'm in your shooting way. Okay. Boop.
12.
Leopold.
What's up?
It's your turn. Clem, maybe that's why you're not responding.
Don't want to shoot, please. If I miss, well, it won't really matter if I fucking hit.
Did you just walk along the wall?
No,
Like
I'm like along the
Lucio?
side. On this grid, it's kind of like that.
Fair enough.
So I'd imagine I'm getting an angle to where I can shoot without having to worry about like making the bullet not go by and hit people. All right, so then I'm gonna just fire again. And fuck it, I'll use up close and deadly again since I got my grit back. Shabam!
Hey, that looks promising.
Okay, so this is 10 damage total.
+1 for the point blank. So 11.
Okay. Your bullet ricochets off of the scythe.
Damn.
Leaving just the
Okay.
tiniest little scuff along the blade.
Damn then.
Jeez.
This thing's probably got a high fucking DR. I want
Yeah,
the
it's real
scythe.
high.
Fight for me. Well then.
Now, does this thing
looks-
look like two skeleton arms that are holding a scythe, or does it just look like a floating kind of...
It actually does look like a pair of skeletal arms holding the scythe, but the arms appear to be ghostly, so they're incorporeal.
Spectral.
Yep.
Okay.
Arrows.
Mm-hmm. Nice job.
So, yep, 25 and 6.
Mm-hmm.
One of your... Yeah, you do hit it, but your arrow sort of bounces off.
Looks like
Jeez.
it doesn't do anything.
Yep.
We're just wasting ammo.
So if I wanted to grab the scythe, I'd be pretty much wrestling with a pair of ghost arm, like trying to pull it out of the ghost arms, or
You'd be grappling it. You can't disarm the arms if that's what you're after.
Grab the handle.
yeah, okay. Cool. I'm gonna step here, do a 5-foot step, and I am going to try to grapple this thing.
Okay. You might be able to pull that off. Not with that roll, though.
With a 2.
Well.
Next time.
All right. I think the scythe is going to try to attack Plea.
Your bubble hold.
So far, I've punched the air and grabbed the air around the scythe, and it's just like, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
I'm going to guess that a 13 won't hit you. So,
That is
moving on.
definitely step aside.
Alright, I'm gonna drop back 5 feet and I'm gonna cast Divine Favor on myself. Which ordinarily gives a +1 to attack and melee, but because of my Fate's Favor trait, it grants me an additional +1, so it's a +2 to attack and a +2 to damage. But that is my turn.
Alright, well,
I know
my
we're gonna
turn.
need more to kill this thing, so I might as well do this now.
Right.
I feel.
Okay. With my turn, I'm going to cast Bless, which is a 50 feet radius and a range, I guess, and it gives you guys +1 on attack rolls and saves against fear.
Okay.
So
Nice.
there you go. All right, Plea, you're next.
Leopold.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Leopold. Never mind.
+1 on attack rolls.
Yes. So that means Ilix has a +2 on hers. So I casted Guidance.
Yeah, but it's only for your roll to hit. Unfortunately.
Yeah, damn.
Has anybody rolled religion on this thing or anything yet?
I did.
Did I give you
didn't
anything
do well
for that?
enough.
Oh, yeah.
Not for 13.
Oh, right. There's other people in the party that have knowledge checks, though.
Well, supposedly I can roll, so I guess I'll roll. I'll roll while Leopold decides what he wants to do.
Well, I'm probably gonna try shooting it again.
Okay.
Good choice.
I mean, I haven't got much other choice. I don't think I'm gonna reason with.
Lee knows nothing.
Yeah, Plea
it is
knows nothing. Hey, I got an 18, guys.
18's alright. Let me check what the DC would be to know that.
Actually, that would be a 16, because I shouldn't have +4s on there.
It'll be a what now?
It'll be
Actually,
a 16.
16.
Yeah.
16 is still alright. Okay. So you can ask me one question. Make it a good one.
Alright, Vam. What's a good question?
And Ilix can ask me one as well.
Hey.
Wait,
A
is it
lot of
undead?
times.
Not undead, then how does Ilix get a question? But
I
rolled the same thing, I thought. 13?
I'm counting it as undead, even though it doesn't specifically say that.
Gotcha, okay.
I think that's fair.
So would this be a good question, guys? Will healing actually do something, like if I cast channel energy and all that other good stuff?
Like is it evil?
So you want to ask if it has any weaknesses?
You're right. What are its weaknesses? I mean, we know that's something about silver or something.
You know.
No.
You know
Okay.
that one of its weaknesses is that this particular scythe is haunted. So take that as you will.
So we need to make it unhaunted?
If only we had a siphon or something.
Well, that also means it's affected by positive energy and
Like
all that
holy
good
water and all that.
Holy
Bomb
water,
it with
cure
holy water.
wounds, channel energy,
Yeah.
positive, all of those will affect.
Got it. Okay. Sounds good.
Suggestions for my question? 'Cause that's kind of what I was going to be aiming for.
I don't suppose it has any magical attacks since it's only tried to swipe twice. God, I don't know, man. I mean, I feel like we don't really have much. I would normally ask for like weakest save, but we don't really have like a caster.
Hmm.
You said defenses, Walker?
Like special. I guess defenses would include things like DR and.
Yeah.
Chris is
I think
nodding
we
his
already
head.
know.
Sure as
it's-
shit got that.
Yeah, we know
Well, we know it
that.
has DR, but we don't know what the DR is because it's one of those things. Like, if none of us can do enough damage to overcome its DR, then it's fighting.
Yeah, if there's anyone who can do enough damage to overcome the DR, it's probably honestly Havelock if he gets a good one.
Yeah.
Well, I got like a +10 to my attack right now, so.
Actually,
Yeah.
what I'll say, well, yeah, Havelock now, but the only person who's done any actual damage so far is Leopold. In case you're curious.
And that was
With the
on a
gun.
crit.
Oh, so
Right.
even my 8. Oh yeah, of course 8 didn't do it.
Yeah, I guess mine
Damn.
didn't either.
My highest hit
Oh, we'll
with
see,
a single
boy.
attack. I guess I can power attack.
I'm gonna start fucking this thing up. Fuck this scythe. I'm buffed to the gills now. I got fucking
And you're
holy
flanking.
energy radiating
Alex,
out of my
did you
eyeball.
have a question that you wanted to ask, or can you not really think of anything?
Sure, just defenses. Yeah.
Yeah, you know that it has construct traits and hardness.
Okay.
What the hardness is?
I can't give you the specific hardness,
Hard
just like I
knife?
can't give you the specific AC. I can't do that.
More than 8, less than 11.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That would be
So
correct.
10, 9 or 10. My guess would be 10.
That means
10
I
is
have to power attack and.
Pretty normal.
Ugh, this is gonna be so bad.
Yeah, that's a little rough.
Why did you homebrew this into the game, Chris?
I did not homebrew this into the
Why
game.
did you homebrew this? This is clearly homebrewed.
And things could get very interesting in a short order. Leopold.
Oh.
It's going to slowly start
I-
adding body parts and get more
Oh my
fearsome.
God.
Mm.
It's gonna like possess one of us and fly off into the fucking roof. Yeah. He flies off like a witch.
It's a good laugh.
I guess I'm just gonna shoot it and hope I beat its DR because I really don't.
Okay.
No, I don't. I only do a D8 plus my. If I did 11 and didn't even do. I don't even know if I
damage.
did
You did a
You
little
did damage
damage.
with
minimum,
You
but that
did
was.
it.
I did over 10 and it was minimum.
Yeah,
It's
it's
better
10
than
DR.
nothing,
Oh
though.
god.
Probably
It's
10
10
DR.
Oh Jesus Christ. So yeah, even if I max out, if I'm not spending grit points, I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I'll just spend another grit point.
You're buffed, so I think maybe.
You think that if scythes could laugh, that this one might be laughing at you.
At least you're
Alex.
hitting. They're making it.
Just a second here.
No problemo.
Well, shoot.
Agreed.
Well, I would recommend not doing that because I don't think you do enough damage with your arrows.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm thinking like my best option might be to get in there with my my scimitar, because maybe I'll crit, because I've got a pretty good sized crit range with that.
Yeah, 1820 is not bad.
So, you know,
Weapons are nice.
just a second. I sure as shit didn't get it there.
Mm. Nope.
Please.
Flanking helps for combat maneuvers, right?
Yeah, it gives you a chance to hit. Yep.
Yes. I'm going to try grappling again. Fuck yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Ah,
nice.
okay, you
Nah,
succeed
dude.
in grappling the scythe, and you feel supernatural forces tugging at you, trying to keep you from fighting this thing.
Cool.
I'm glad I gave you protection from evil.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it really mattered a whole lot. But yes, these two are now grappling. Which means they take a -4 to Dex and -2 to combat maneuver bonus, except those two grapple or escape grapple.
So between me and Plea, could we hold it with like if he grapples it and then I grapple it, are the effects cumulative?
No, only one of you can.
So one of us
grapple
would
at any one time.
control the grapple.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if like we could both like grab hold of it and Havelock could just like run up and chop the damn thing in half.
I
That'd
actually
be
don't
tips.
know if you can. What?
I would probably
Yes.
treat that as aid another on Plea's next combat maneuver.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to take advantage of this flanking or the grapple and hack at it.
Mm.
It
Nice,
does have
nice
lower
roll.
DC, lower AC now. If it had any Dex
Yes.
with AC.
Yep. Its AC will be lower. That is true. But you guys really haven't had problems hitting it. It's been doing damage to it. But
Well, I did once. Not again. I hope.
Okay, so if the scythe is grappled, that means it's Havelock's
it's the
turn?
scythe's turn to try to do something about the grapple.
Mhm.
My
Can it attack?
CMD is. Unless
I
it
mean,
gets
he's-
all the bonuses from protection from evil, I don't know if it does.
For CMB, I'm not for sure about that one.
I'm wondering, like, can the scythe even attack? It doesn't.
I don't believe you
It
get a
like-
can't
plus
while
two.
grappled because it
Yeah.
would be a two-handed weapon.
The scythe bends and hits him in the back.
Does is CMB applied with your AC or no? I
They're
assume.
calculated using similar numbers, but it doesn't count
Okay.
as AC. It's not my armor,
Okay.
it's my ability.
Ah,
Combat maneuver, so I don't. Protection
Right.
from evil affects it.
yeah, no.
It won't.
I still have
Strange.
high CMD.
Where's
so.
the goddamn grapple flowchart?
I
Trying to
have it
remember-
right now. Would you like it?
Yeah, tell me what I can do right now.
A defender's turn. Attempt to become the controlling grappler. Attempt to break free. They can act as normal standard action. Attempt any action that doesn't require two hands.
So breaking free is escape artist, and taking control of it was CMB.
Defender makes a CMB or escape artist versus CMD for attempting to become the controlling grappler.
Okay. He is going to try and it seems like it's pretty much the same either way, so he's just going to try to break free. That's not going to cut it, fam. So he remains grappled.
Cool beans. Nice job, Lee.
Get some!
Nice.
Mm.
Oh, I probably should move forward. Get some now!
You bring your weapon down hard on the handle of the scythe, and splinters fly out.
Ooh.
Haha.
Wow.
Unfortunately, that's all I can do.
That's still splinters
So
are
this
better
is-
than what we have been doing. I'm gonna move. Is it smart
You could-
team to dump holy water on it while it's grappled?
I don't think that does anything.
Well,
does it do
Determines
damage?
that it does
Chris
react.
said it's
Haunted.
it's haunted, so
Reacts to
technically it
positive
would.
energy.
Oh, okay. Then maybe that overcomes the DR and shit.
That's a good question. I mean, I guess I could do channel energy to test it first before I waste a vial of holy water.
You could also move into a position so that I get flanking.
Oh, okay. Is that flanking?
Yeah, if
Alright,
it's
okay.
opposite of me, then that would be flanking. That would give both of us flanking on our attacks.
Cool. Okay.
And then you can also
Sorry.
still channel energy.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to channel energy and then roll a 1d6, right?
Or
Sure.
Right. And this is the one that I don't add anything, correct? It's when I. Okay.
That's correct.
Boom! 2 damages. Do I see it doing anything at all?
You see the energy from your channel kind of coruscate over the weapon, and you see it's like you see what could only be described as fractures of light covering the weapon.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Hey, Chris.
Yes.
It's a good
yes.
word, man.
Thank you.
That was not trolling, just in case.
No, I gotcha.
Okay, good.
I know
was
you're a
like,
troll
that might have
voice.
sounded like trolling, but it wasn't. I actually do appreciate that.
I knew it wasn't trolling. It was too nice of a thing that you said.
Zeus just like, we gotta take him down a few pegs.
Leopold, it's your turn.
I'm fine with that.
Oh boy, that's a lot of people standing in front of this gun. So,
You
if I
got
stood
this.
here,
You immediately
Uh-huh.
shoot Flea in the back of the head.
I'd rather not do that.
Goes
Because that
through
would be the
all
one
of
time
us.
I crit and just blow his brains out.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna just... I can't. Even if I max out damage, I can't even do... I'm completely useless this combat.
This is like
Well,
one of
you-
those
Sometimes that
fairy
happens, dude.
situations.
That's
It
okay.
does
Well, no,
happen,
I mean,
yeah.
like, this is just like, well, if I had something else, I could ignore the hardness, but I can't, so...
Can you
I guess I'll
prep
just-
for some other shit hitting the fan in some way, like a buff? Because we know things might get interesting.
Yeah, he did say that. I'm gonna
He did.
give this scythe a new target and taunt it. I might as well just get stabbed so you guys can actually do the damage.
It's
No.
still
Well, it's
grappled,
grappled
right?
right, meow.
It's grappled.
Yeah.
It can't
Oh.
attack.
You just run up to him and say,
Well-
"Hey, you stupid stuck! You stupid stuck!"
I would actually
Piece of
laugh.
shit.
I like
Please
that.
do. Please do. I really
You
want
stupid
to do that now.
scythe.
You
That's so
fuck you,
adorable.
Stipe.
You
Nobody
fucking
knows.
scythe.
You know what's funny? I was thinking when I did the loot thing before, the first time I did it was intentional. And then I was like, I'll just make Havoc like a dyslexic idiot. And then I was like, I'm just gonna keep going. But now I'm doing it not on purpose a lot.
And you
I
just
think-
get into your character, man. That's all it is.
I guess.
I think I'm just gonna... I guess I could assist with the grapple to where it can't move to keep it in
Hold
place.
it
How
down.
many? Yeah. How
Okay,
many people can I fit?
give me a CMB check.
I nat one and ruin the whole thing.
No.
I mean-
Shouldn't have said that.
Please.
Nah, you,
It wasn't a
You
one.
try to grab onto the weapon, but it's whipping around so quickly, and Plea is fighting to keep control
It-
that you're just not able to get a good handhold on it.
It wasn't a one. It was close.
I just want to.
Yeah.
I just want to point out that if another adventurer walked out of that door right now and looked at us, they'd see 3 dudes or 2 dudes and a lady holding a scythe down, while the other one casts healing, and the Inquisitor's just like, hold it down, Smith.
Okay.
Hold it steady.
And you guys would, of course, assure them that you're professionals.
Mm-hmm.
We
We're
know
really
what
good
we're
at
doing.
this.
We've already killed one.
Hey.
I'm like
Tanner?
blazing with all of
Don't-
Pharasma's
I still don't
goodness.
think I did
Don't
look
much
directly
of
into it.
anything.
Not quite, no.
Oh, because it's not a
You kind of
7 or
crit
whatever.
again.
Well, you said you're counting it as undead. Well, it's still not quite. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. On attackers.
I was counting
turn.
as undead for the purposes of his knowledge check. I
That
don't
makes
know
sense.
that it would count as his favorite enemy. I don't know. Maybe.
I feel
I'll
like
think
that's a
about it.
fair kind of
Floating
compromise.
sights, I don't think would
Count as a
would
favorite
be
enemy.
something I have much experience with.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
but you
It's
might
like
have experience with.
skellies.
Well, they're incorporeal arms holding it, so
Okay.
there's some other aspect.
Just grab a hold of the arms.
You might have some sort of
maintain the
familiarity.
grapple and perform another action. I roll CMB +5 against their CMD.
Now that we're all around it,
Dex.
it's going to do like a giant sweeping attack.
Mm.
Oh wait, it can't. It's grappled. Never mind.
Grappled. So
Yeah.
this gets +5, so it's a 20, and it has no dex, or it's got -4 to dex, so I think it's fine against its CMD.
Yep, you made it.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm going to pin it.
Oh.
Oh fuck! I should have done smiting.
Your
Next
turn
turn.
is up soon, so you will be able to.
Well,
I lose my dex bonus to AC, but that's 1, so I now only have a 15 AC.
Yep. Flat-footed, -4 to AC.
But don't you get a +2 on AC
Uh,
with protection from evil?
He becomes pinned and has -4 penalty AC, denied dex bonus, but it's not flat-footed. Can only take verbal and mental actions, but since it's a construct, it doesn't have either of those. Can only cast spells that require somatic or skills.
Okay.
Mhm.
So at this point, basically his only option is to try to do a combat maneuver or an escape artist check to escape.
Correct.
Interesting. Well, those are the same number, so I'm just going to roll.
The scythe is really pretty. I like the art design.
Very ornate for something that's just going to use to lop somebody's head off unceremoniously.
He remains pinned. You guys are just fucking... What the fuck? All right.
Hold it down. All right. I can now. Would a magical weapon bypass the hardness DR?
I think.
Well, it's not DR, right? So
Right.
no, it won't.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll leave it justice then. You know what? I'm gonna change it to destruction. That's a +1 to damage. So I'm taking off justice. I didn't add the buff, so just add +1 to damage. And then 19.
Nice. Man.
Nice.
No, it's a sword.
Haha.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, Havelock strikes true through all of you guys holding this thing down.
Pinning it to the floor.
He just again
I'm just
cuts the
swap.
handle and splinters fly out from it.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Break, you piece of shit.
I mean, I'm the only one holding it down. Like,
You have Leopold is helping you.
What? Leopold rolled a 2. He failed.
Leopold tried to help me.
Well, he was
couldn't.
trying to. That's what counts.
That's
He
the
reached out to
thought
grab
that
it, and then
counts.
it like swung away from him at the.
Maybe you were pinning it as he tried to grab it, and he's like, "Oh, okay. I'll stand over here then."
I'll roll channel or roll. I'll cast channel energy to do damage.
Congratulations, you killed the scythe.
Yeah.
Oh, teamwork.
Get fucked.
We
A
all
high
held
five
it down.
Xenesis
Ah.
as the holy light kind of
Pours all over
is
us.
well, mine is like quenched now that I'm out of combat. We did it.
Yeah, boy. Do we
What
get any
happens to the scythe? Is it just like
Yeah.
does it shatter?
shatter and light?
It falls to the ground.
Ooh, I think we should keep.
Cool. So I feel like it's not struggling anymore, so I pick it up and twirl it around, and hold it in front of me, like twirl it like a bow staff, slam it on the ground.
Oh, okay. So you're trying to like break it further, or?
No, I'm like, you know how?
Because it's broken now. Like Havelock cut the handle in half.
Oh,
It's busted.
never mind.
I'm sure we
I was
could
gonna do
get it
something that
mended
looked
though.
cool.
Right. I
Oh,
can,
okay. Yeah, she channeled the last little bit, and the light would move over the weapon, and it like the last remaining splinters of wood where Havelock had struck it twice break, and it falls apart.
Haha. Can I do a more
Mend it.
another knowledge check on this thing
If we
to
gather
try
all
to understand more about it?
You really won't learn a whole lot. It was just
Okay.
a haunted scythe.
Okay.
You know, it was the headsman's scythe. You know, it was used for decapitation of prisoners.
Does it? I cast detect magic and see if it still seems magical.
Nope. It is non-magical. It is a
So it's
regular scythe.
Look
That's a
around for
regular
anything
ass
else that might be up here,
alright.
aside from the scythe.
If I detect evil, do I still detect an evil presence?
Nope.
I have a question. So I do like what Leopold said, and if we do bring it back, we can mend it and then sell it, or is that
Well, it's
something
just a
people don't
scythe, so
really
it's-
want?
Probably worth like
That's a pretty
4
ornate
gold
fucking
or
scythe.
something.
Yeah, I mean it looks ornate. Maybe the artwork isn't
Hey,
absolutely
4 gold is
representing.
4 rounds of drinks.
I guess we can do it.
That's
Yeah, let's take
true.
it.
Okay.
4 gold, so that means 1 gold
Knife
per
are
player.
actually
Wait a minute.
18 gold.
So
So
a
they'd
question:
sell for
Ooh.
9 gold.
Are
And they're
the
trip
are
weapons.
the
Mm.
are the cursed items he have evil, or are they like magical, so it doesn't have an alignment? Can like we bless the chains to make the evil go away, or is it only with killing Charlatan? Well,
I mean,
killing,
the chains are
re-getting
not
him.
the chains are not detecting as evil. They weren't ever.
Yeah.
They're just
Okay.
ghost chains around
The
my arm.
chains.
Yep.
Right, they're just cursed items.
I thought maybe because they're like linked with him, they'd have like his taint.
Nah, he keeps that in his pants.
Aww, I was
Taint.
waiting.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm not disappointed, but I'm a little disappointed.
Yeah.
Like, that was a door you totally could have walked through.
Anyway,
Mend the scythe. We will sell it when we get back,
I'll allow it.
Yes. How much gold are we selling it for?
and then we sell it, and it comes back to
Okay,
life inside
I'll-
the shop.
The bodyguard, it's the bouncer, man.
It takes time to mend it, so I'm gonna assume that you just mend it when we get back and not right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Throw it in the bag.
Okay. I know that Dahl said he didn't really want to stay up too terribly late tonight. Do you guys want to call it here before we get in farther, or?
I can stay up a little later just because it's I have plans tomorrow, but I don't have to leave until like 10.
Okay.
I want to find out where this motherfucking Father Charlatan flew off to, because we opened the can of worms, and now he's flying around this place like fucking Spooktown.
Yeah, but the worst thing he's done so far at meta-ing is gust of wind on plea.
Which will like give us all AIDS or something.
Maybe Chris is smiling very mischievously
Yeah,
while
I'm
he's
sure.
sipping water.
I'm sure. Yeah,
Ugh.
no, I hear the cackle.
Yeah, and now he's rubbing his hands together and playing with dice. He's
Yeah,
ready.
he's got the. Yeah,
Oh my god.
that's what you live with. You live with a DM who just sits there
Yeah.
and giggles and laughs at the disdain.
Dude,
If he
the Father Charlatan thing puts so much pressure on the DM that it's gonna be
I believe it.
super awesome. Like, I'm so excited because if I play it right, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so fun.
for one
Boss
of us.
mode.
Or all of us.
Mm.
Oh my god. No, I'm just waiting for it to be like he's replaced one of us, and one of us has just been told to sit out, and he's just one of us just walking around being a fucking double agent.
I
Just
feel like if
fucking
you
with
take anyone out, it'd be the cleric.
What do you
right?
mean, Clem? That's
Healing?
ridiculous.
No.
Thanks, Penn Sylvester. I can always count on you.
Sylvester.
Anyway, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to call it here? This is a pretty good stopping point.
It would be.
But I'm fine to play for another like half hour. But then I'm gonna go to bed because I'm an old man.
Well, I've only used 2 of 4 channel energy, and I have a lot more healing stuff that we can do. So I'm good on spells and what.
Well, I'm not
Stuff?
saying rest for the day. I'm saying call the session.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay.
But it's up to you guys.
I'm
I don't think
playing
you
a
guys
little
would get
longer.
into anything that would take a half hour, unless of course Father Charlatan shows up. But you
Yeah,
never
You
know.
know, it'd be our luck it would, though.
Yeah, then we'd be stuck in something else that'd probably take a lot longer than 30 minutes.
Then I would start it off, and there's a reasonable stopping point, like a quarter of the way through that we could pause on.
Okay.
Okay. So maybe go a little longer then?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
With
you guys
pride
make your way back
we-
inside, I assume.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
We
I
don't see
mean-
anything out. Man, this fucking place.
I mean, it took
None of
us
the
an-
monsters have any loot.
No.
It's because
Can't
they're
have
all
us buying magic
bodies
weapons
and
too fast.
animated weapons.
I know,
and
but
shit.
I know. I just. Well, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I get it. It doesn't make sense for prisoners to have money on them.
Well, we did find a safe
What about
that we
cigarette?
couldn't open.
Mhm.
There was a safe in the warden's office, right? We just none
Yeah.
of us had disabled device. So if I went the engineer archetype, I could. But at the same time, that's pretty situational.
Yep.
Mhm.
I feel like we've pretty much explored the upstairs.
Yeah, we have.
I will tell you conclusively that you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
So really, the only thing left is that basement.
The basement.
Oh, boy, boy, boy.
Bum bum bum.
Drop the basement. Yeah.
Hear the sound of Slaanesh.
All right.
So you guys want to go to the basement?
Okay,
I
I let
guess,
Flea
yeah.
go first because I'm
We
too
don't-
much of a scaredy cat.
So
We don't really have a way down there other than
You don't
the-
have an
the
easy
hole.
way down there other than the hole. Yep.
We have rope,
Hmm.
but
In
How
my
long
experience,
did-
that's always been the easiest way.
how long did it? Did you say it was going to take to clear the rubble from that stairway?
Too long for you to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
Okay,
if I
so
had
put all your
a
tokens
keg
in like
of-
one area, and I'll move you guys back
Where-
downstairs.
Where is everybody? Hang on. Now, if I had a keg of black powder, could I blow it all up?
I mean, theoretically,
Didn't-
but then good
didn't
luck
we
stopping the
decide-
spirits.
We decide that the keg of black powder would be just way too expensive.
It's going to be
Mhm.
100 GP.
So now the question is, do you want to take the other cursed items out of the property room before you go downstairs?
I feel like that would be smart. Ooh, that's a lot to handle.
Would it
That's a lot of
be? I don't think-
curses.
I don't know about that.
We still have no idea what the chains around my arm do.
I'll
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
also definitively. Well, you know what the curse does.
I know it.
Around your
Yeah, well, yeah, but like we have no idea how to use it.
Correct. The other thing is, you've only encountered 2 of the 5 prisoners.
I take it we're counting Charlatan even though we haven't seen him.
Yeah.
You know you've encountered him. You don't know if he's still around you, if you're going to fight him, or
So
what.
when we went into the room again, we didn't. When
Correct.
Smitty detected evil, he didn't detect any evil at all.
Correct.
Okay.
It's dark.
So Charlatan is out of his cell.
He's fucking loose in this bitch.
The juice is loose.
So I
We gotta
will let
find
you
him.
guys discuss amongst yourselves what you want to do.
Well, we are
Well, let's go
definitely
check on
gonna
the ghost lady. What if he went after her?
Oh,
That's
our
probably
friend.
good. No, we already went down there to talk to her about the.
Yeah. and-
Yeah,
We
Oh,
offered
did we?
no help.
yeah,
She didn't seem too worried.
she's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Only one
Brian-
thing left to do. I'm checking every toilet in this bitch.
There you go.
I feel like
He's in the toilet.
before we go down, we should go and try to pick up the rest of the items. So
Mm.
it was this room, right?
I do have a question.
Yes.
Are
It was-
the
yeah, it was, like,
easy
over
bake
here.
oven? Are we ever gonna face that again?
No,
Or is that
never,
like
never.
until we're
I don't think we have to.
It's an avoidable room,
Yeah.
Okay.
and it's not a ghost that we're required to kill.
Okay.
Okay. The rest of the items. I'm gonna try to not touch them, but throw them into the bag.
Can you do?
Okay, let
So
me.
like with a piece of wood, you push it in.
Wait, I've got a chain wrapped around my arm. I'm gonna like use the chain to push the other
Hey,
items.
there you
Oh
go.
my gosh, hold on.
Technically not touching it.
I mean, I'm not like. Obviously, I can still fail a will save, but with some guidance, I have like +7 to will. So
Mm. I'll cast guidance on you before you touch all that stuff.
thank you.
We had the hand axe, the hammer, the moldy spellbook, right? Please got the
Correct.
things.
Holy symbols are on my arm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know. I guess we figure we're probably gonna end up fighting the Splatterman at some point.
I mean, we're
And
gonna
we know that's the
fight all of them at some point.
Well, yeah. But should we really take all of them? Then again, we don't even know where they're gonna be.
We don't know which one we're gonna encounter and when
Exactly.
we're going to encounter, so it's probably better to have them downstairs than to have them up here.
Then
where-
we should all just take one then. Just so that one
Well,
person isn't piled on with like 8 curses.
Well, do you want
That would be
everyone to be
horrible.
cursed though? I think if one.
I
if
mean, I
one
feel like
person-
one person being cursed is actually probably better than 5 people being cursed.
Yeah, if we don't get our will saves.
I
But
mean,
I can see.
the flute compelled Smith to play the flute. I don't really want to put a bloody hand axe in someone's hands and have them compelled to use a hand axe against me.
If somebody were to try to use the hand axe, it should be somebody who sucks at using hand axes.
So, like me?
Maybe, because I mean, Plea's pretty strong, and I don't know if I want a strong person to have an axe or hammer to chop some bodies.
Sorry, we're too buff for these items.
And then there's the other thing though is like about like saving against curses is generally a will save.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are not very good at those.
Okay, so please just describe to me who's taking which items.
Well, didn't Plea say he wanted to dump
My
them in his
personal
bag?
recommendation is just to dump them in my back, with trying to avoid touching them.
Is
But
that possible?
I'm
But
open
that's
to
your-
suggestions and votes.
I think that sounds fine.
I like that idea.
Is that plausible though? DM.
Yeah, you could try that. There's nothing.
Do it, man. Do it.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Darth has turned
I-
away as the grin turns to the Grinch.
No,
Oh,
he's
no.
just reading a lot of text. Don't worry.
Using the chains that are wrapped around my arm without like directly touching them, I try to shove all these items into my bag.
Okay.
Thunk, 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 thunk.
Nothing strange happens.
No, nothing.
Cool.
You just convulse and die.
I shrug, saying, "Hey, nothing seems to be happening in it right now, so let's continue." And
Awesome
Alright.
sauce.
I head back towards the hole.
Plea, as you round the corner out of the room, when you are out of sight of all of your comrades, you are struck with a vision of your name being spelled out in blood upon the door in front of you.
Oh.
When you blink, you no longer see it there.
Oh my god. That
happened to me once, didn't it?
terrifying.
Okay. I explain that to my friends after they come back around. After they come around that corner too, be like, "Hey, I just had an hallucination."
Dude, I am very scared for you as a cleric. I'm scared for you.
Oh no, did you get all the curse?
Yeah, I'm like, maybe it wasn't a good idea that you took all of them.
But like, well, I think it'll be okay because, I mean, I'm sure we'll come back, rest sometime.
I mean,
and...
as of right now, it's a hallucination.
right. I don't
It's
know.
just
That
the fucking
paralyzed
start, I'm
me in
sure.
fear.
If you would like, you could do knowledge religion to try to figure out if there's anything significant about that.
Bam. Well, that
That's
wasn't
not
very
gonna
good.
Oh,
cut the
please,
mustard,
good.
my friend.
23
There you
is
go.
good? Oh,
That's
Yeah,
I was looking at the other
11.
one.
It's perception.
Whoops.
An 18 though, you can tell that Plea is going to be seeing more of these, and the effect of them is probably going to frighten him somewhat.
Oh no.
The meta of that is that he will take a -2 penalty on all saving throws against fear-based effects for the duration of the curse.
No.
So if I'm aware of this, okay.
Well, how
You
long
are. I
is-
mean, I explained it.
Well, protection
let
from
me
evil only
turn off
lasts
bless.
one minute per level, and I'm assuming that round took enough
Yeah,
where
it's been probably
that's
more
off.
than 2 levels.
Yeah,
Or 2 minutes, sorry.
but
But like, I mean, it's good to know because like that means that you can prepare more blesses
Mhm.
or
yep, there are spells.
well,
where I can-
as long as I have this curse. I'm assuming the curse will last until we.
right.
Wow. Plea is cursed to shit.
Yup.
Yeah.
Like, he's also got the brand. That can't be just
But-
there for a reason.
It's funny because he's not an arcane spellcaster because there's extra shit on here if he casts arcane spells. And actually nobody in
Oh.
your party does at all. So I'll just
So
review
we'd all
that
be
part
good
because
there.
it's kind of fun. If the person carrying the book can cast arcane spells, she also develops a fear of losing her ability to cast spells and hoards her prepared spells or available spell slots with an almost miserly greed. Whenever she attempts to cast an arcane spell, she must make a DC 14 will save to resist deciding at the last minute to not cast the spell, effectively losing the action for the round.
Jeez.
Okay. I think the idea was that they wanted an adventuring party to come in and say, "Oh, this is cool. Cleric, you take the thing. You take the holy symbols. Mage, you take the spell book. Warrior, you take the weapons." Like, but we didn't do it that way.
Exactly.
You
Because we're
piled
clever.
all the things up on the one person that can't cast any spells, can't talk.
Yeah.
So if I start
mean-
talking, you know it's not me.
I hold out the flute to you, and I'm like, "You want to complete the set?"
That one's not cursed.
I-
Doesn't matter now.
It's not cursed,
I
so I
know.
take it from him.
I
Be
feel
like,
So cool though.
I shrug, because I might as well.
I feel like the only thing that might make you speak is the moldy spell book, because you might have to read spells to cast spells, but who knows?
I mean,
Well, you
if
can't
like
cast
maybe Father Charlatan might, possess me or something, that would also.
Is that? I mean, is that entirely out of the realm of possibility?
Dude, what if Father Charlatan possesses? Yeah, but if Father Charlatan possesses him, he's cursed to shit still.
It's true.
Father
Won't be able to do
Charlatan
anything.
possesses him, tries to attack the party, immediately cripples himself.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be funny if like he saw his name and yeah.
Yes, but remember where the curses get their origins.
Oh, you remember the curses get their origins? I don't know what that means.
Well, they're cursed because of the powers of the 5 prisoners, so
We gotta fucking
No,
kill these
4.
prisoners.
The 4 prisoners. Cough, cough.
fair enough.
Shall we descend down the hole, guys?
Sure.
I think so, yeah.
We're men in tight.
Before we go, I want to double check. Hey, Plea, you gonna be okay, man?
I nod.
Okay. Alright. Who wants to go down the chute first?
Probably Havelock, as climbing is a
Havelock.
strength-based thing. And
And you
I'm
have
probably
light?
going to fall. True. He can be
Well,
our glow
do
stick.
you
we
guys
can
have
toss
a
down the
rope?
hole.
Let's toss a rope down
we
there.
have-
I'm pretty sure I do.
Do you want
I
to
have at least 50
affix that to something?
If you put it to the
Travelers,
rim, you can
I'm gonna-
affix it to the rim right there. You just make sure you do a really good rim job.
That's right.
I asked if
Pucker up
anyone else
those
has
Uh,
rope, because if we have 2 lengths of rope, because I remember it being really deep.
There's right here. Are those metal poles?
Is that survival to figure out what would be good to hook on?
Engineering?
Oh,
You
engineering.
can
Okay.
just
Well,
find a
find a
rock.
rock.
Like,
Okay.
Nice.
it doesn't take any special knowledge to find something
Okay.
heavy enough.
Rolling is
Well-
just so fun. Okay.
I was waiting for you to be like,
You
and now
gotta.
it goes, picks up the rock.
I mean, don't argue with the yes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is sort of a pillar right here that you could use.
Then we'll use
Yeah.
that. I think I only have 50
I
feet of
will
hempen rope,
want.
though.
I will want a probably a dex check for
There's,
how you tie the
oh,
knot.
alright.
I will hand my 50 feet of rope to Leopold, saying we should tie
yeah.
these together.
Because I've got, hang on.
You have the highest dex.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find my damn ability
I
scores. Oh,
don't
then,
have good decks. I have okay decks.
Not bad, Leopold.
I can tie a rope.
I know a certain pirate who would be proud of your not tying abilities.
It's pretty good. All right. So this is 50 feet of rope, I take it.
100 feet.
100 feet.
100.
For the,
Hot damn.
yeah.
I remember
Alright.
this being a deep hole.
Hot diggity 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 diggity.
I don't think it's as deep as you think it is, but I will check.
It's 380 feet to the bottom.
Well, is that gonna affect my climbing down?
Let's just say you fall into the
Let's
utter dark.
see. Climbing down into the room, blah 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 blah. The ground is 20 feet down.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
so we just need the 50 then.
Mhm.
Cool, so we'll have
Okay.
extra rope. I'll return my
plenty
rope
of
to the bag.
Shit, I could probably put knots in the rope and still have enough so we can climb better.
Ooh, not a bad idea.
Yeah, give us like places to actually grab onto instead of just straight rope.
Are you making a knotted rope then?
Yeah, because that
Okay.
I'd half it to 25, but that's still enough to reach with 5 feet.
Yep.
And then yeah, we actually have knots to grab onto.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
which will give you a bonus to climb.
Good. I'm gonna
Alright.
need that.
I'll start my journey down then.
Good luck.
Okay.
I'll go down last
Okie doke.
because I will probably fall.
Oh, I'm doing it. Okay.
I'm gonna
You guys
cast
hear me
guidance on myself.
as I start.
Roll.
Oh no! I rolled a 3.
Bonus.
Ouch.
Oh shit, dude.
Whoa!
Don't worry, I have rebuke death if you die.
Oh, balls.
Oh man, that's okay. So, Havelock begins trying to navigate the overhang and the ceiling area underneath, but as he's trying to make his way down, his hand grabs onto some stonework there that breaks free, and he falls.
Why didn't you use the rope?
It wasn't my fault.
So you fall 20 feet, so I need to
Oof.
roll. I'll just do that here.
Not horrible damage.
What is the DC for knotted rope? Or is it we're just getting a bonus?
It's well, so the knotted rope is fine once you're climbing there, but there's a separate DC according to the book it's harder to get past the overhang than it is
Yeah, I
to
get that.
finish climbing down.
After hearing him fall, I rushed to his aid,
So
climbing down.
you take 9 damage.
Oh!
All right.
Shit. Leopold also falls.
We're travel adventure!
No.
Do I land on
I
Havelock?
think I've hurt my leg. I'm going to try to stand on it. Oh.
Oh, wait.
Wait, can't
Hold
you-
on. Let me take this back. The separate DC, this is actually for just climbing down into there without a rope. My bad.
Oh,
So 7 on a knotted rope should be fine, actually, because the DC is a 5. So rescind
Oh.
everything I just said. I apologize.
Oh, nice.
I was
job.
trying to figure that out because it says
Horrible.
it's a DC 30 to navigate the overhang, and I'm like, that's fucking
What?
Yeah,
ridiculous.
that's crazy.
why is everything a DC 30
I was like-
here? We're level 2!
I was like, why is it so high? And then later on it says they can get around this by using a rope or other climbing device, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah. Maybe include that first.
well then.
It's weird how module books seem to be written for not DMs.
Yeah, kinda.
The way they structure them sometimes.
Well, it doesn't matter. Even with a knotted rope and all of my handling, I still fall.
Yeah.
That is a
you're
critical
right.
failure. No, I
Ooh.
saw this coming. I knew it was going to happen, but I just wanted to make sure everyone else didn't crack their fucking
Oh
ass.
no.
It's a strength-based check. Every time I have a strength below a 10, I can't roll dick.
Oh, actually, they
Can't roll
altered the
dick.
DC for the knotted rope on this for some reason.
Which is what?
Huh. They made it a little higher. But you're close enough, Havelock. Let's say, give me a reflex save, and we'll see what happens.
I do an acrobatics to half my fall damage.
No, you have to fall intentionally for that. I'm not gonna let you do that, I'm afraid.
Well, reflex is my worst thing.
What if
So-
what if it's the highest?
Leopold, you hit the bottom and take 6 damage.
Cool.
And then Havelock tries to grab onto the rope to slow his fall. You know what? Fuck it. You got a knotted rope. So you.
I mean, I would say, like, I'm fine with taking 9 damage
Okay.
if you need to do that. And I also
Yeah.
think it's kind of hilarious that the first 2 people that climb down fall. Like,
And the rest
Really
fearlessly
sadly.
follow. That's really fun. Yeah.
Well, I
And
feel
we're
as
just-
a cleric,
just
I'm
both
like, oh
laying at the
no,
bottom
my
like,
comrade.
Leopold, as climbing into the hole, just trips and falls face first down the hole.
Well,
I
we've
just
got a wand of
failed
cure
to
light
do everything.
wounds.
I also have Cure Light Wounds.
Yeah, I was like,
Well,
if you
yeah,
want me
but
to, I can cast.
Maybe hit me up with the wand.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Do we have a one up killer?
Okay.
We don't.
Cynicis
Yes, we do,
climbed
15
down
card.
safely. So did Plea. I need one from Ilix still.
Yep. You said climb check, right?
Correct.
Correct.
I like that. Since that's a thing.
The thing a
So-
ranger should be great at.
1d8 plus 1 is your cast level, so mine's 1d8 plus 2, correct?
Fuck.
Yeah.
This is for you. Oh, I'm sorry, man. 4, is that good enough?
It's enough to get me to 19.
Okay.
So-
Havelock,
He's the
you
tankiest
okay?
Hey,
person in the
actually, hold up
I'm at
here.
9.
You want more?
Hold up. Just
What?
take away the damage that you guys took, because it turns out that you land in water, so.
Oh. Well, never mind. I didn't cast
Again,
that
one
then.
of those things that the
Splash.
book should say first.
Well,
Yeah.
it doesn't, like, it's specific to the area, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
it's a different map.
So get this. I actually looked up climb real quick, and it states that to climb a knotted rope without any duress, the DC is 0. Keep in mind, I rolled a nat 1. Normally that would be a 1. I was at -1 because I have a -2,
Aw.
which means I couldn't climb down.
Actually,
a knotted rope.
That's
the
hilarious.
DC 0 is for a knotted rope that's against a wall.
Oh, there's an overhang and then nothingness. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
A rope with a
Still.
wall to brace against, or a knotted rope, or a rope affected by the rope trick spell is 5.
Oh, okay. I was really like, I was looking at that like, what?
Typically, but
I
that's.
feel.
Yeah.
I feel like if we did this as in like real life movie play, and each scene was cut out after the DM was like, oh wait, never mind. You land in
Alright,
the
so
water.
who was down here first? Havelock and Leopold.
Mm-hmm.
Leopold probably tumbled a short distance. Okay, so that's your current positions. And, so I'm actually gonna need initiative rolls.
Ooh.
The Kraken.
Is it
Havelock
dark?
doesn't cause anything to happen. It is dark down here, but you guys still have light running. Havelock doesn't quite trigger things, but Leopold's fall is loud and cacophonous. So, once you guys land down here, just give me a second.
Oh, jeez.
As soon as you
Aw,
land
Bean.
down here, the room fills with
Whoops. Could have sworn I clicked on my character.
The room fills with a cacophonous roar of screams and howls, echoes of the cries for those who once burned to death in this room.
Hmm. I don't like that.
The dark pool of water begins rippling around the ruined lift, and 2 ectoplasmic spirits rise up, dripping and horrible.
They're goo people.
Oh no.
Which I don't actually have tokens for, so we're just gonna do straight jackets.
Gross. Those are the worst kinds of jackets.
So actually I'm kinda giving you guys a break here and saying that everybody else climbed down while this was happening.
Makes sense.
I feel like for everyone's ease of sanity, that's okay.
Yeah, because climbing during combat just sounds like a pain in the dick. I don't want to.
Oh yeah.
But I'll also take the time to explain this chamber to you. Or like what it looks like and such. So let me get some combat music. There you go. This cavernous chamber may once have been an underground cell block, but it has since collapsed. The crumbled walls are thick with mold and stained with soot. Heaps of fallen stones and charred wood beams line the area. Water drips and seeps along the walls, collecting in a dark, murky pool in the middle of the room. To the north, twisted remains of a wood and iron lift lie in a heap. Okay, I'm sorry. To the north, the twisted remains of a wood and iron lift remain in a heap in a shallow portion of the pool. A jagged hole in the roof yawns 20 feet above this ruin. To the west, a partially blocked opening seems to open up after several feet into dark but stable tunnel. So you're actually all pretty much on top of the lift right now, because that's where the hole was.
Okay.
Queen.
I suppose these would actually be a little closer.
I tried rolling my initiative and I guess I didn't click my character. Sorry, DM.
That is okay, fam. I'll get you added in. Is that everybody? We're missing Ilix, I think, still, so I will add a
rolled.
turn for you.
Yep. I think I did. I see it.
8.05.
Yep. And then I need to roll for these guys. We've heard this music before. We'll do a different one. Yeah.
I thought
yeah,
that was going to be
Apocalyptica.
Ghostbusters.
I love me some Apocalyptica.
Mm-hmm.
I almost
Gotta
got to
love
see them in
fanburst.
concert. I was very sad.
Oh, what did you miss out?
Oh, I do have a
Well,
picture.
The concert
Oh, I
was across the
should've-
street from my ex's.
I should have freaking
What
made that. Because that's gorgeous.
Yeah, they look like the
They look
caramel.
they look fucking gross. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Imagine the Halloween apple caramel candy. That's what they look like.
Okay.
I'm actually just gonna take a snip of this real quick so I can show you guys.
That's how I picture them.
And then I'll upload that. Just a second.
How'd you miss them? Was it through school or?
No, the concert was being held in the concert hall that was literally across the street from where my ex lived. And it was like very shortly after I broke
Ugh.
up with him, and
Right. Okay.
That's what they look like. They're fucking gross.
Oh, you got
That
them
is
gross
nasty.
ass pepperoni nipples.
Hey, they look like eyes. It's a face within a face, or face within
Yeah,
a
look,
on
body.
top of
It's like
gross.
Swamp Thing.
Yeah, no, the nipples are the eyes, and then there's the nose in the middle, but then at the bottom where
Mhm.
like it turns to wisp, it's like a gross
Beard.
old man. There's like some
They-
gross old man lips.
They do say nipples are the eyes to the boob.
my
The
eyes
boob
are
one, yeah.
there.
Okay, so that'll be their initiative.
Well, at least the band is still alive, right? I'm sure they're still hosting more
Yeah,
shows. Yeah.
I don't think I'm never gonna have an opportunity to see them again.
Right.
They're not an American band though, so I did miss out on a good opportunity.
Oh well.
Okay, so these two creatures like float above the water, like they're sort of levitating above it. But it's not actually levitating. But anyway. So they are both going to attack. One of them has to make a decision and one of them doesn't. So we'll do the one attacking Ilix first.
I'm gonna shoot these things, and the bullet's just gonna go right through them.
I'm gonna guess a 15 hits you flat-footed. So
Flat-footed, yeah.
you'll take 6 points damage as it
Ow.
puts its gooey arm on you.
Not the goo arm.
Oh,
Mhm.
there's a thing.
The gun.
What does that do? Oh my gosh, I don't know what these do. Oh goodness, this is like 3 pages long.
Karma apple goodness.
You taste caramel apples. Mmm, delicious.
Mm.
I can move through walls, blah blah blah. Oh, there it is. I need you to make a will save, Ilix.
Okay.
Mm.
Oh right, they're undead too, aren't they? Or
Yeah,
Are they?
something like that.
Possibly.
I'd imagine they are. They are ectoplasmic.
That will do ya. You'll do fine.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know if my favorite enemy extends to that. Not as far as I
Ghosties?
know.
Oh,
Not so far. Not so far
They
as like
would-
will saves or anything.
Yeah. I don't know. No, because it,
I mean-
it does fear effects instead.
Yeah.
But anywho, you pass your save. Then the other one is
Cool.
going to attack. It needs to make a decision. So let's flip a coin.
All right, Leopold.
Looks like it's gonna go for Xenesis.
Hmm.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
use
go
your
for
cleric power.
It's gonna attack you. It's gonna hit. You'll take 4 points of damage, and I need a will save.
Okay, so I'm assuming my AC of 14 is no go.
You're flat-footed, so yes. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Will, here we go. Will's under defense? Defense. How's it do?
You made it,
Boom!
Leopold.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back, and I'm going to up close and personal and try to shoot this fucker. Hang on.
Okie doke.
That's against touch. And
Mm-hmm.
there we go.
Okay. Your bullet blasts into his chest and flies through, and you notice that it probably doesn't do as much damage as it could have, but it definitely damages him pretty substantially.
Okay, so it took a chunk out. So I was waiting for that thing to be like meh and just eat the bullet.
Oh, suck it into its gooey looking body.
Yeah.
He's
And
hurting though.
digest
He's
it.
got a big. He had a big hole in his chest, and now it's just like dripping goo.
I
Cynicis.
look over at
That's worse than
Ilix
crab
and
spiders.
ask, are you okay enough, or do you need healing, my friend?
You said Ilix?
Yeah, because you took damage. You took like 6.
I'm okay for right now, but I won't take too many more of those.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we want to use more of my channel energy, or
Well, you can.
does it matter?
Other thing like guidance is
Oh,
always
yeah, that's true.
good.
Okay.
What other
Can I?
cantrips you got?
Is it possible to touch all 3 of them? Guidance or no?
Not in your turn, no.
Damn. Even though okay. Well, I see
Just
that.
keep in mind that a round is 6 seconds. Do you think you could touch everybody in your party in 6 seconds?
Yeah.
No.
What?
So there's.
Um,
Listen to me, okay?
Okay.
So you're touching everybody in your party, and you're trying to dodge attacks, and you're trying to move around.
Yeah,
You're
it's
5
called
foot square.
adrenaline.
No, it's not gonna be possible.
Fine. All right. Well.
You're not standing right next to people either. There's like, in combat, you're assumed to be moving throughout your 5 foot square, because obviously your hips are not 5 feet wide.
Okay. Well, I guess I
hope you're
see
not.
that my plea is going to attack Nick, so I cast guidance on him.
Thank you.
Excellent choice.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
So we're standing on a small platform, or are we fell in water?
It's in like you're in like shin deep water.
Okay. So is our movement affected at all?
I'm gonna say no because it doesn't
Okay,
say
Cool.
so.
In that case, I'm gonna try to acrobatics to here. Whoops.
Well,
this
you
one.
might want to read to the end of the page if they have like in fine print. Like,
Oh,
by
I
the way,
doesn't-
there's a kraken.
It doesn't matter to me.
Do I succeed?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh.
And then in that case, I'm going to attack.
Huh. I don't know
Plus
if I'll-
3, 13.
You'll hit.
Ah, nice.
Thank you for the
6
guidance.
damage.
You'll
You're
punch him,
welcome.
but he'll sort of ripple out of the way of your punch. You do notice that some of it splashes off of him, but not very much.
Gross.
Havelock.
Havelock will. I can move through squares without
I don't mean to take away your
You-
turn,
Can I do
but
that?
Elix should have typed in his, which was 8.5. He never did.
Oh,
So he should be above
Sorry,
me.
man. Yeah.
That's fine.
it's Elix's turn then.
I didn't realize I needed to type it. Oh,
That's okay.
well. So I guess scimitar time.
Simmer time, baby.
Simmer time.
You will hit, and you notice that you slice a large portion off of his body.
Yay!
I feel like
Haha.
this guy should be hurting by now. Good job, team.
I'll move around in the way that I indicated.
You actually would provoke after leaving this square, because it's threatened.
Oh yeah. Shit.
Well, you could just.
Hmm.
Nah, it's not really
would
that big of
also
a deal.
provoke, but yeah.
Yeah, no matter what.
Really?
Because I'm in a threatened square.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you're moving inside of his threatened squares anyway?
Yes, you're moving out of a threatened square.
Out
It doesn't
of a
matter if
threatened
you're.
square.
It doesn't matter if you're moving into a new one.
Chaw.
That will also hit, and it will completely obliterate the ectoplasm.
Sit the
Wow.
fuck down, ectoplasm.
Nice job.
Still got water in my
He'll
eyes.
just be a little. He'll turn into a little green puddle that just starts to dissipate in the water.
Definitely don't drink this water, guys. I mean, I could make it
drink
holy.
it up.
I drink
I'm
for
done.
its power.
All right, ectoplasm time.
Oh, that would be so cool. Could bless this water.
This ectoplasm is going to try to attack Ilix because it's
Yay!
Ilix sliced him up a little bit there,
Mm.
and I think he's gonna miss with an 11.
Yep.
Leopold.
And that's well within 20, yeah. Yep. Yep, great. Take that out and see if I can't kill it.
Okay.
Hmm.
You. Let's see. 8 damage. You shoot him, and it bursts through his chest, but doesn't do as much damage as you think.
Damn.
No.
All right. I'm assuming Police still has guidance, correct?
I used it, but
oh,
I'm far away
you
from
used
you.
it. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. All right. Well,
Elix
then-
goes right after me.
right. Yeah. Okay. Ilix, I touch you and give you guidance.
Yay!
Feel the guiding hand of Pharasma.
Yes. Very well said.
I am going to do a flurry of blows with power attack. Make sure that it calculates this correctly. Do it. I don't have power attack included on this, so well, thank God I power attacked.
Mm.
Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. That's a
So many
And-
reds.
Yeah, you don't do any damage to it.
yeah.
A bunch
Ilix.
in the air.
Do not one still provoke AO?
What? No, that's not a good thing.
Okay.
Guess
I would
that's
not want
3.5.
provoke an AOO.
That'd be awful.
3.5.
I guess I could see that in some instances.
Like, you go to swing and you open yourself up way too wide and, like, miss
Yeah.
and they hit you. Like,
I could kind of see that, but AOOs are already so prevalent in this game. Like, that would feel really punishing.
Yeah.
And like I opened up, I just missed.
Hey, nice.
That's a good hit. And that'll do it. That'll kill it.
Ba-bam.
I'm glad I flanked.
Ding.
'Cause I did
Got
no
it.
damage.
And you did get your +2 because
Snickersnack.
they were undead.
Nice.
Oh.
Nasty undead, but they're undead.
I'm looking around this room, seeing if there's anything else we should worry about in here.
I will let you know. So we're looking at area U1, otherwise known as Hell's Basement.
Okay, that's what this chamber's called.
What a wonderful name.
Hell's Base.
The only thing you notice when you move around here, with just a standard perception, is that the floor in this room is particularly free of dust, like unusually so.
I mean, I feel like that would make sense if it's shielded from the outside world and it's underground.
Does it when this whole place was on fire?
Well, I mean, unless
I guess
the
no
ashes
ash makes
fall
it-
through.
yeah. No ash is kind of weird. Dust is like hair and skin cells.
And
Other
cat fur.
No,
particles.
the floor is clean stone.
Kind of weird.
The doctor must have lived here. It's too sterile looking.
No dust.
Um,
What is this platform we're on?
It's the lift, if I
Just
recall
the lift.
correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the remainder
Unless that
of
was
the
another
lift.
part.
No, that's directly below
Yeah.
the pit that you came through.
Oh, okay.
So.
what would be
Oh, yeah,
sort
you
of
said
like
which
how
one,
you
I mean.
like? Why would we think that might be free of dust? What would we knowledge?
I
How do we think of?
You know,
maybe the ghosts are neat
I
freaks.
could
don't
give
know.
it to you with a really good knowledge dungeoneering roll.
Anyone got that?
Maybe.
Nope.
Hang on.
I might.
Why do I see turn order again?
Because I'm tweaking it.
Well, not a really good one.
Yeah, you can't think of anything off the top of your head.
Well,
That would
maybe it'll come to us
contribute to that.
later. Lee does his signature shrug and continues on. There was stuff down south
So,
and to the left.
would you guys mind if we called it here?
Called it here?
'Cause it's
Yeah,
I
that's
would
fine.
prefer,
It's
yeah, to
a
call it.
smidge late.
It is getting late.
And besides, we just had some more combat, so
Yep.
Mm.
So I
chances
will
are
tally up some experience for you here.
we're kind of close, right? Last I remember, when we were on the map, we...
3,800 is what we are on experience points, so whatever we get next. of
We need
5,000.
1,200 more before we can get the next level. So,
Ooh wee, Rick.
Yeah.
That's a
well, I
lot.
mean, the good news
Ooh-wee.
is probably by the time we rest next, we might be level 3
Hmm.
because we're like just getting started down here. We're all pretty decent on health, I think.
Yeah, Ilex is
the
the
most
one that
part,
took a little
Decent
hit.
on spells. That's why I'm
Yeah.
hesitant to have you cast.
I've casted 2 of my level 1 spells. I only have 1 left on level 1, but I have 2 more on channel energy, and then I have my domain spells, and then I have the wand of cure light wounds, which has 15 charges, and I have a wand of lesser restoration, which has 12, and then I have scroll, or like it says 1 cure light wound, and then I have a lot of holy water with me too.
Okay, yeah,
So
I
I
feel
think we're
like
doing pretty
I
good.
feel like you should be fine as far as spells, and
Yeah.
judgments are free. You can do those a lot, right?
Which ones?
Talking
Uh,
about-
Oh, okay.
So you guys each get 750 experience,
Woo!
Nice.
Hey,
which should bring your total to 4550.
Hang on. 45. Nice. So we are pretty close. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
what you're saying is probably true. Next time we rest, we're probably going to level. No.
Man, the basement area is so fucking cool. I'm really disappointed
Toilet.
that you guys didn't trigger Father Charlatan. That's fine though. It's fine.
Well, I'm sure
man,
we'll
I
find
don't
it out
know
at
what
the
the
worst
fuck we were
possible
supposed
time.
to do.
Yeah.
Well, like,
I have
I
a
don't know.
feeling,
He's either
but I
flying
don't want
around
to share my
somewhere or, like,
feeling. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
it's
have
an
lying
inkling.
around. I have an inkling of what it is, and I'm
Yeah.
afraid of what it is. Really afraid of what it is.
Well,
Yeah,
just
especially
don't
given
look it
your
up and
flavor.
ruin it.
I'm not
okay?
gonna look it up, but I have.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Before we
I
go
know. I know what you're thinking.
though, before we go though, so have any of you guys heard Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator?
No.
Does any